there, and then Discord message. Yeah, I'm on. Okay, hello, I'm playing Cultivation Simulator. I'm gonna wait a sec for make sure everything's set up properly. So I have to make sure all my windows are moved into the right place. Some tabs. There. Hello, Riv. Like, I can't figure out how to turn off the DLC, so I gotta ignore, or not DLC, the mods, because the mods are like break the game a little bit. But as long as I ignore them in the game itself, it shouldn't break anything too much. Because last time I played, I broke the numbers, and my characters couldn't advance any further. Let's see, so I think I'll just do the default size, or large. They're too big, then the monster advances faster than my guys do. Keep it medium. Maybe I can clear it all within a reasonable amount of time. Conquer my territory at least, if nothing else. Nope, this window's not in the right spot either. Okay, I already have to re-roll. It's gonna be a lot of re-rolling until I get somebody usable. I remember, like this one. What do they use? Perception and intelligence. I'm doing good. The internet should be better today, but I don't know by how much. I couldn't get the Ethernet cable to pull as heavy as the devices would. I think it's themed after the game. High perception, but I also need intelligence on the thing. That's good. Hopefully there shouldn't be any more problems, because it should be double, or it was more than twice than good. When I checked on the iPad, I could get like 10 upload, but on the computer it wasn't showing on the internet quite right. But I think that's just the test program wasn't working in the browser. So let's see. Perception and intelligence. So this guy's got high intelligence, but that's about it. Oh, and he's got broken meridians. I can't use him. Small. body of Yang on a girl? I guess. Hopefully, and it hasn't dipped yet. It doesn't look like it's dipping very much. Oh, my mouse is stuck in the window. Okay, but it looks like it's staying consistently at 3001 or what 3100. Troubled. If this wasn't for the main spot, I'd almost want that to be one of my followers because he's got Craftsman. But this is for the leader spot. Hardworking. It was intellectual, so it was intelligence and constitution. Well, that one. That's pretty. Liberated's pretty good. That's fine. So I'll use assuming thick eyebrows, indeed. And then I like builder and spare food. But though, that's only thinking short term. There's in the update they added more laws. Like some of these are new, I think, or I just didn't pay attention to them before. Oh, that's good that you're feeling better. Hopefully it heals. That sounded really painful. Loner doing? Like, as a. Oh, Loner would take away my starting people, but that would be really hard because I would have to wait for someone to show up at the campsite. Which wouldn't be good because then I wouldn't be able to advance on the powers until I got someone to do the medial task. Because in this, once your guy like ascends, he's like, I'm better than everybody else and I'm not going to do chores anymore. So you have to have chore flunkies. Oh my god, I replace that person. The animal people are annoying to deal with, not because they're not good, they're really good. It's that in, does it say the amount of days? Yeah, well, he has 400 days. I don't think I'm going to get to 400 days. But though that gets pushed up, because in 400 days, he turns into just a bear and kills everyone. Let's see. The other ones, like, gives me elixirs to start, manuals, talismans. But I like these ones because it makes the early game easier. Well, he turns into a bear, but then he loses his mind. Well, he was originally a bear. These they're called Yaguai. Um, they're originally animals that have gained like ascendance. I kind of figured it was best friend, but then I also thought that was an interesting turnaround for you. But uh, so the restaurant wasn't good. Well, in Georgia, because I think you were the one who said you were in Georgia. I don't think Georgia even. Well, I guess I've had Mexican food in West Virginia that wasn't bad. So I don't get to control the uncontrollably raging werebear though, and I have to either he either has to pass the tribulation, or I lose my character who has max constitution or not constitution construction and constitution, and I have to kill a monster that first kills all my flunkies and half my cultivators. Okay, so assuming was good, I can randomize my humans now. And there's also the reincarnator setting, but that's like mod stuff. Or let me think. Because it besides the mod portion, because you can make custom reincarnators. Sacrifices have to be made sometimes. I mean, the only thing that you get that's good is you get the materials after killing the bear, and the materials are like top tier materials. Reincarnator is kind of fun because I only have a few set up, but I can do like this, and it makes a custom like thing like this. So that would be your I put your stream name into it, and so no matter what, as long as I pick human and male, this character will get rolled with that name, unless I override it in the settings. It's not the worst. I guess I'll keep it for fun's sake. And then I'm trying to think what else. So this guy's got craftsman. Not the worst level, and the bald is kind of cool. He's got all around skills. Let's see if a rim one would be interesting. Oh, that's not how he spells it. How does he spell it? Or this mod won't break it, and this one's not a mod. It's related to the mods. Are you okay, Rim? But this part's related to mod. I didn't explain it properly at first. It's related to mods, but it's not the mod that's breaking the game. The mod that's breaking the game is one of the manual mods that gives them a thing they can train on that like makes their numbers too high. If a character gets too good, they can't advance any further. Oh, it was though because I was like stacking the cheat mods on top of each other that broke it before. This part is just like a feature, and but you can like download modded characters through this way if you have them set up. I hope you don't hurt yourself too bad, Rim. Best. Okay. That'd be as a guy. He's got intellectual, healthy, and awareness. Have anything? He's not a good lackey though. He's a girl. So if I'd make it a girl, but I'll just randomize. Let's see. I'll randomize this one, and if I can't find anything better than that, I can go back to it, because with the reincarnator, no matter what, as long as I put in the name and the gender, it will be the same character unless I edit it. Also, it'd be kind of awkward to play. I was just kind of showing off the feature. It'd be kind of awkward to play with chatter names. Especially because of how easy these guys die. Training. But then these characters, when I randomize it like this, they only exist for this instance until I... Oh, the phone's ringing. Let me... Okay, I don't have to mute it. She goes off on the person on the phone. Okay. So it was just a fake call, so I don't have to mute. No, it's not a frog, though. Oh, this person's got good overall. For them to work in the mines. She's jacked. Now, where though? Let's go. Admirable. Let's look at this stats. I want a good construction worker, unless... Mining's good crafting. He doesn't have any modifiers, but his crafting is good. I'll have Xiao Chen. Star Killer. Let's see then. So I want a good construct. Because what does he have? He's got crafting and construction. He's just good overall. For the beginning. Construction. Oh. It's clumsy, I guess, is a negative trait. Adopio is fun. Clumsy's a negative trait. He can't do any of the lackey jobs. Optimist. Let's see. Construction 25. Farming 19. But lazy. Drawn. An admirer. Water is good. Though I have a Coke beside me today. But I also have water. What? A good construction lackey. Mining's pretty okay. Oh, that person's got better crafting than Mu Chin. And his name is also Mu. Oh, because he's Mu Chin's younger brother. That means Mu Chin has to disappear into the void. Deer Park. Is it something back east? Or it's like RimWorld, I think. I think in RimWorld you have to re-roll a lot. I'm like going kind of slow, but also I'm gonna keep meh stuff just to speed along the process. But I want somebody with construction. Oh, this guy's got good construction. I'll keep him then. Okay, so I got my crafting person and farming person. And I have my construction person. Okay. Now to start. Oh, I should probably do. We'll see if there's any background music in the game itself. I don't think there is usually. Oh, the mods actually did go away this time. There's some background music. I'll let it stay for now. If it doesn't, it's very complicated. So that's the chart for that. Does my guy have the qualifications? Where is that under? Like, keep that there. Basic stats. Is this my guy? Yeah. I think he barely qualifies on Constitution. He doesn't have enough luck. Oh no, he has enough luck, so he can learn that. Fine, okay. I'll have to restart. I'm not a great teacher in this. I barely know what I'm doing. The feng shui is particularly something I don't get. Probably gonna have to look up a feng shui guide later. Okay. So the plot, because I think I clicked through it earlier, they were at like a not Hogwarts. Like if Hogwarts was a lifetime enrollment, um, in Chinese, got destroyed by an enemy school, and these are the only three survivors. They none of them had important positions in the um, school. They were just like lackeys that were outer disciples. It's called outer disciples. Uh, they were the outer disciples, but they're the only survivors, and they looted some stuff before they ran away. And so well, because they're outer disciples, they don't even actually know who destroyed the school. Um, so they looted some shit before they left, and now they're like in the middle of this field, and they got to start over from scratch. And the previous like headmaster, they're called because it's a sect, so like sect master because they're like cults rather than schools, but it's cultivation is weird. Did they loot? I chose to loot. I can move the window better. Food and building materials, and then also uh, a single like manual, but they all three know the manual because the manuals are like the books that teach them the magic. And that's what allows, or the manual on the reincarnation law is the one I chose. So in the story, you're supposed to like question people to find out what happened to the school. Does it say the name of our school? I think it was like the Tai Yi school or something. Um, but the story is annoying, and I might do a small fraction of it in that I am gonna investigate the location, because the location has the other laws at it. You can loot more stuff. We'll see how far it goes. Okay, but all the mods, and so this guy, so he says he's friends with the previous like leader of the sect. So it was the Tai school. But so he was too late to save the school, but because he's friends with the now dead master, he's gonna like look out for these three guys for a month until they get started. So he'll protect us from wild animals for like a little bit. So step 1, cut down a tree. 2, snow. Chop. Okay, step 1, chop a tree. Oh, the music already stopped, I think. Or is there sound? There's some sound, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh. But he pretty much makes it to where in the early stages you can like challenge anything on the map and like survive, except, well, there's one thing on the map which it doesn't show here, but over in one of the corners there's a monster that you can't challenge until you have a wizard. I need to turn on music though. Oh, come on, let my mouse escape. One sec. Because it's not gonna autoplay music in the background of the game for a long time. Let's go to YouTube. DMCA free lo-fi. Same one as before. This one good. No, volume is really loud, sorry. Don't make it quieter at all. Let me bring this window over here. Let's see. Hi, Toki. Okay, there, and then back into the game. Wait, okay, there, I can control it that way. Okay. It's still kind of loud. Get trapped in the window, though. I guess that's fine, but it's at the same... That's fine, I guess. Okay. So I cut down the tree. Now I need to build a campfire and not waste the free timber. Okay, I'll put my campfire here out of the way. Okay. Not that fast, so they gotta build a campfire. How are they? How are they in what way? Like, how am I? How are my followers? Or like in this game, like my little minions in the game? I don't know what you mean. Okay, unlocked buildings. So now I have to build a place for them to sleep so they don't just sleep on the ground. I gotta clear this zone out. Open that so let them move at faster speed. Okay, and the box was iron ore. The mining's right here, but I have to build a pickaxe first. I should build a well. For now, until mysterious cultivator leaves. Oh, good, because the update added tiered stuff. That's good. Because there was an issue with things being on top of each other before. You couldn't click. Unban that. Okay, there. They've cleared some of that space. Now I can start planning my building. See, I need 4 beds to start. They're wood, right? Okay. Am I out of now? Why is it not wanting to? Some space to have junk in the room. Got a door. Okay. I can just demolish it if I need the space later. So now they have somewhere to sleep. Floor. Oh, and lights. I should put some lights in there. But I have to demolish it later, though I can't, like, pick things up and move them. Unless the walls become sentient. Then they can move, but then I have to, like, wait for them to move into the spot I want them in and then freeze them. Sentient walls are kind of annoying. But though, as long as I'm not cheating with the overpower mods, the walls shouldn't gain sentience too early on. The reason they were doing that last time was because I was too overpowered and the key was like leaking everywhere or whatever. Okay. Food now. Okay, so they have bread. I need to clear a spot. I just realized I built the house on the farmland spot. Oh well, it's fine. There's enough space for now to clear all this out, though. Clear the magic tree. I don't know about potatoes. I know wheat. I don't think potatoes. Let me look at what I can. Area. Oh, I don't even have a junk zone yet. I need to make a junk zone. Come on. How am I supposed to? Oh, like that? Why did it move me like that? Because I want to move properly today. Okay, I need to make a junk zone. Now they'll properly collect things. Search. Oh, it's loud. There might be potatoes, but I think it's just wheat. Let's see, I'll make one field zone and see what. So a weapon and iron mace. So there's wheat, herbs, mushrooms, cotton, lotus, pear tree. Oh, spark and inspiration. Sung Ming, which is the guy I want to be a cultivator, got a construction level. Yeah, I think you can eat the mushrooms too. But you have to have like a certain, like you have to make a building to grow the mushrooms in. Like temperature control and stuff. artisan level. Sungin. Different types of grass and flowers. And bamboo. Bamboo can build some furniture items. Tree fruit. That's for that type of field. But then there's the... Oh, they changed it in the update that the other field isn't until I become a sect, I guess. Let's delete that and then I'll make my field zone. To there to start for wheat. Start them on the wheat. Okay. And then... So, some explanation a little bit. This game is set in a particular setting. I don't know if either of you were here. Oh, yeah, neither of you were here for the talk I did about it when I last played. You can tame animals, but it's not like it kind of just happens. Like they stick around and they just like they're like, oh, I want to stay here, and they become tame, and then you can like put them in the pasture, and the sect members will feed the animal, and then if the animal, it's fine to interrupt me. The animal will eventually gain awareness and start to learn cultivation, and then become a humanoid, one of the Yogwais. No, I think they also fight for you even before they become Yogwai. So I don't know what your level of weeb is, Riv, if you know about Chinese fiction or not. I'll start with that to know what level I need to talk about Chinese fiction at. Fast forward through the night. I need to build a kitchen now. I need to clear more space. Tree. But so this game is set in a classic Chinese fiction setting called, what is it, the like genre? It's like Zhanjue or something, or Zhuanjua, something like that. It's a setting based off of one of the Chinese folk religions called Taoism. I don't even know if it's a folk religion or it used to probably be like their main religion or something. But and like how I was making some equivocating earlier, that it's equivalent to like how England has wizards and stuff, like with Harry Potter stuff. And how everything is like magic high schools now. Though some of that's bled over and they do magic high schools stuff with this. So there's a whole set of light novels, and there are some animes too. The anime Modao Zushi is set in this setting. It's one of the newer animes. Yeah, it's airing right now. The last season is. Modao Zushi is set in this type of setting. Though Modao Zushi is a more like stripped down version of it, where they don't go into the like cultivation parts. What was the English title was Founder of the Ballicism or something. So, So, like, how to even explain? So, like, to become a kung fu wizard, which is what a celestial master or whatever they are. Not heard of it. I don't know your opinion on yaoi would be the first thing for recommending Odazushi, but I mean the anime doesn't go into the yaoi part. So they're still planning the field. I need to plan my kitchen. But, let's see, I need to make it out of stone, but I don't have the proper stone yet. I'll build them just a stove for now. Put it over here. But Modazushi is in this setting, and the like plot is that there's like it's been compared to Avatar. Chinese fantasy is a world full of Giga Chats. So, okay, so I got that to build. Then I need to build the handicraft station so I can build the... Did I even make that out of metal? Metal's fine, okay. So it's been compared to like Chinese Avatar, Modao Zushi is, because of some of the stuff with like, the setting stuff and the like way the schools are almost like the nations, and how there's one school that's just like decides that it wants to take all of the everything for itself. I'll put it in chat one sec. I don't know when I'm muted. But depending on the setting with this genre, either it will be martial artist versus martial artist, or usually the fun ones are martial artist versus ghost. And so Modao Zushi is one of the ones with the ghost. Because that author likes ghost. Okay, let's see, I need to build... Need to slow down time now that they've finished the farm. Need to build 3 pickaxes. So the Taoist people, they train to fight the ghost. And then the other one, both of them are on Netflix, Modao Zushi and the other one by the same author, Heaven's Official Blessing. They're both on Netflix. Though Heaven's Official Blessing's more gay than Modao Zushi in the anime. Anyway. Netflix also has the Modao Zushi live action. You gotta equip everyone with the... That's called Untamed. Everyone with the pickaxes. Make them mine. Don't drink anything while lying down, you'll choke. Because there's more like friendly ghost action in Heaven's Official Blessing. Oh, you probably choked. Now I can mine all this out. So I can have brownstone to make the walls of the kitchen. Hello, Vino. So fast forward through the night. Got them mining the stuff now. Oh, that sucks that it got in your nose. Oh, but so Heaven's Official Blessing has a more friendly ghost type of thing going on. If you said you like ghost, if you want to be on the ghost side. Whereas Modao Zushi, there's one friendly ghost, but he's a zombie, not a ghost, and he is a cinnamon roll in personality, the personality type. And then so like in Modao Zushi, they train to fight the ghost and like save the common people from the ghost problems. But one of the like martial arts schools decides that they want to rule everything, and so they like start abusing the other martial arts schools, like forcing them to like send their people to work for them. Well, then both of those will be kind of fun then, because they're both about like solving ghost mysteries, and they're both on Netflix. Open the ancient casket. Zoom into it. And they're both kind of good introductions into this setting, because they kind of like treat it lightly instead of like focusing on it too much. Got a soul pearl. Wasn't that one of the ones that... Ooh, that... I got my good thing for the freezer now. I think. It's kind of like that type of stuff too. Yeah, it's just been compared to Avatar because of the like Chinese stuff, and because the red nation like takes over everybody else. Because they have like a Fire Lord thing going on. The what are they? Song family? I forget what they're called. But though that's also in the past of the setting. But though they do the first season, they do the flashback. And so, to become a cultivator, you have to like learn the ways of the universe, the Tao, and like become enlightened. And once you become enlightened, you start to gain superpowers. Then, as you like go up the steps of enlightenment and like refine your body and stuff, then you get stronger and stronger until you reach godhood. And that's how most in the genre do it. I mean, you could get enough because it's everything in Chinese stuff. It depends on what your cultivation method and the setting is. So, like, the typical one is being able to fly on a sword. Like, you can, like, stand on the sword and like a surfboard. That's what this one does, is like the basic one. And then depending on your law, you get different superpowers. I'll start working on that soon. Let me see what they're... So, like, once this yellow bar fills up, they can have their first ascension and learn their first law. They also get, like, their lifespan increases, and, like, they become, like, they get spiritual awareness and stuff. And then depending on the, like, techniques, they have different powers and learn different spells. They kind of do the sword aura thing a little bit, but it's more like about your own body. There is, once I get, because you have to have my first ascension to get the right thing. Never heard of the game. This game, it takes place in a fiction setting that China likes to use, called, I'm not pronouncing it right, but Zhuanzha or Wuxia is like the less fantasy version of it, but so it's just like a generic Chinese fantasy setting, but all of, like, the Chinese books and stuff, like novels, are usually set in this setting. The one that, if for Sword Aura, the Korean version of it, what's that called? I forgot the name of the Korean one. The Korean one, though, has more sword stuff, because it's called not Aura Blade, but, like, the Korean one, once you get to a certain level of, like, Sword Master, you can, like, turn your key into a sword and fight with that. But you can do that with the Chinese one too, but it's less common than the Korean one, because the Korean one is kind of all about sword ki. Is like a big part, whereas the Chinese one is more about, like, your body and stuff and your mind. But though in Modao Zushi, so the main character Wei, he like accidentally discovers a dark, like a off the path, or he like strays off the path of Tao and learns how to control ghosts himself because he fell into a death pit, or he was thrown into the death pit by the, like, equivalent to the Fire Nation. So South Sea apparition method. And so they think they've killed him, but actually he comes back and he destroys the, like, Fire Nation guys. Even though they're not the Song, not, are they the Song family? Nai Song. Nai is the yellow and black family. What is the red family? I think it's the Song family. And his, like, revenge scene in the anime is done so well. I mean, that's, like, the backstory, though, portion. His, like, that's the flashback, but then they, like, modern time, he's, like, got too, or, not even modern time, that's still other flashback, he was too strong. What? Oh, okay, he's talking about the game. That sucks. That your cat died that quickly in the thing. I usually try to avoid the Yogwai, or if like I get them through the random, like, followers, before their tribulation, I send them to the like other stuff, to be followers at the like branches. Not branches, the like the other zones. Okay, so that, where is he at? Should I just feed him the thing and get him started? I need to make a freezer first while I still have all my builders. So now I have to build stone blocks, so I need the stone cutter. Does that block the door? Did I just block the door? No, okay. Yeah, I send them as to be city followers because it's annoying to deal with the tribulation. I haven't had one pass yet. Make some stone cutting. Make myself some brown stone blocks. Finish mining this out. Okay. Oh, sorry, I was talking about cultivation and stuff. Oh, and about Modao Zushi is so like, but Wei's revenge against the songs is pretty cool. Yeah. Like I even tried to like reload a save one time to see if it would work, and I couldn't get it to work. Yeah. So I just kind of abandoned my Yogwai once they reached tribulation. So I guess the materials they drop are good if I can manage to kill them. So I need structure, I need to make stone walls for the kitchen. Oh, what's that made out of? Stone? That's fine. Should have done wood though, I think, right? Or no, wood doesn't hurt stone. Okay. Advanced furniture. Then it's cool that you got a Yogoi to work out. There. So I need to keep. Go down one more. Right, I need a door spot. Door right there. Put in. Oh, I need to make flooring too. Close that. Work. Is it the timber station or at the this one? This is the crafting. This one, okay. So wood offcuts. And then stone offcuts too. Okay. And then a door. And then I'm trying to remember, the water doesn't like a particular element when I put the water jug. Life. Brown stone is fine though. If it doesn't like it, I'll change it when I get the thing to check. then I need to put lights in there. It's under decoration. Put it here. Oh, wait, wood though. No wood in that building. Cancel that. No wood in that building. Has to be made of stone instead. Okay. I need to figure out the feng shui stuff better because I'm not facing my doors the right way, I don't think. Okay, I need to do floors now. Wood floor for the wood room. Brownstone for the this one. But though you get better like feng shui if a door faces a certain way for a certain type of room. West. Sleeping is south, so eating area is west. My dyslexic brain can't remember what west is. I know it's horizontal. So are they still mining? Yeah, they're still mining. Oh, I got a stone essence. Let's keep them mining for now. Food, I gotta watch the food amount. So the wheat's on its way. Still got enough bread. Some eggs. Is there chickens? I don't know if I can get eggs. Well, I can get like weird eggs, probably. Or just eat eggs in real life. I don't know what you want. Okay. This is on this side, so I gotta move the door to here. Okay. I'm not sure if I think I've seen some in the item list that there's something that has eggs. But like, it'd be used as a magical ingredient for something. Probably. That's floorboards, I don't want to demolish floorboards. Demolish this door. Put a hole in the wall there. Okay. Air fry an egg, see what happens. You should probably take the shell off first or it will explode. Probably. So aren't air fryers just like nice microwaves? Okay. Are they gonna demolish my thing yet, or they're still? I have to stop that order of building stone blocks. Yeah, because I have enough for now. Too late. He's gonna hurt himself with the egg with an egg now. Why don't they pick up the stone essence? Do I not have my thing? Unless it's rubbish, it should go into my thing. Okay, now I need a new door. And a new wall and a new piece of ground. There. There. Okay, if they're in the pasture, I can get eggs. more floor. There. We're still doing that. I got a lot of stone in a nice, easy place. A lot of junk in it too. How is Suming's? I just feed him the thing. No, I need to build a freezer first while I still have everybody. Okay, let's clear. I don't know what way storage is supposed to face. Clear all that out. How big? Oh, is he just sleeping, hopefully? Yeah, okay, good. It's like you look away for 2 seconds and they die. He's just sleeping. I need to build more farm tools. Okay, so I'm gonna put junk on pedestals and stuff, and like iron water things in there. I figured that's you left too quickly, because as soon as you said that, I'm like, don't do that, it'll explode. You need to like break it first. You didn't hurt yourself, right? Cleared, and then the issue with the feng shui is because I want to make a freezer, I'm gonna put this in there. I think, or that's medicine though. I don't know if that's something to eat. I don't know if that will help or not. I'll put it on a pedestal and see. If not, I'll have to wait until I get something better. If you, because I know you can't microwave whole eggs either. You have to, like, poke a hole. Or you have to poke a hole in the yolk in particular. Because the yolk is what explodes the worst, if you just crack an egg. What you should do is if you maybe boil it first, then fry it, it might have something. Because there's something called a tiger skin egg, where it's like a deep fried boiled egg. But though taking the shell off if you boiled it. Because there's air inside an egg too. When it heats up inside, it's gotta go somewhere. I don't know what type of air fryer you have either. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to clean up. The type of air fryer I have is one of the ones with the little baskets, and those are a pain. Looks like anyway. I don't clean. My mom cleans. I don't use it though either, is it? Clear the thing, guys. You gotta clear this so I can build a freezer. It's like you did all the mining. Now clear a spot for me to put the freezer. I gotta equip everyone with farm tools. Oh, they won't start cooking until you kill a rabbit. Let's make some dried meat. Like 10 dried meat. to microwave eggs, you have to break the yolk first. Because I have like an egg poacher for the microwave. Or if you like when you make top ramen in the microwave, halfway through you can crack a raw egg into that and it will poach. But you gotta break the yolk. Meat. Ran out of meat there. Oh, so I got more followers. Where are they at? I gotta find them before they die of starvation. Yeah, it can destroy the microwave if you're not careful. Another thing you shouldn't microwave is grapes. Because they like turn into plasma balls. So that they're clearing from the bottom up. Of course. And I want this area here for my freezer. Yeah, freezing grapes is good. Yeah, being found a box. Oh, I gotta make a new bed for Jing. Old box had some useful things inside. Gray stuff. Although now that I've got Jing Yang, I can advance. What's Jing Yang's stats? This one? No. This one. Okay, battle. Sumi good at anything? He was good at mining. But, this guy sucks at mining, but his farming and crafting's fine, I guess, but go ahead and force this guy up to the next level. Okay, there. Then promote. Yeah, okay, he's fine to learn that law. It matches 181%. Choose law. So, like, I like this one because it's earth. Or not earth, but wood. And wood is the cheapest material to, like, build a room around. And so by him just sitting in a wood room, he gets stronger. Or well, he has to sit there and cultivate, but... Oh, Stardew Valley. This would be like Star Destroyer Valley or whatever. And then I can also, it's easier to make wood things to put in the room too, because there's wood everywhere on the map. But one of the other law, the fire law, my guys die before they get high enough to in it, because if I make a fire room, it just cooks people alive. The temperatures get so crazy. I got an artifact that was like a phoenix feather once, and I'm like, okay, I'll build a fire room just to see what it does. That room was 3,000 degrees. I found out about that it cooks them alive because I made a fire room not with the phoenix feather. The phoenix feather room kept bursting into flames. But I found out because I tried to cultivate people in a 200-degree room, and they started dying. This path law is nice and easy and safe at the beginning. Okay, once he ascends that, okay, so now I've gotta make a room for Su Ming, and then that bed is now freed up, but then I also have to establish my new sect. So what should I call it? I think Star Killer Valley. Star Killer Valley. Well, if you make somebody live in a 200-degree room, they'll die eventually. They'll get heat stroke. Even though people who learn the fire law have increased heat resistance, not enough to survive in a 200-degree room. Star Killer Valley. And my sect leader is Su Ming. And we're not at the point where we can set a sect mill yet. We don't have enough food. Okay. All of that. There's a quail. Or chicken. But it's an evil chicken. Not evil, it's just not on my team. Sunscreen. I mean, rather than sunscreen, so I don't have it set up yet, but there's a talisman table. And you use these on, and you can make a heat resistance talisman and a. Oh, that's just where you make the paper. My guy can make talismans now. Duh. Forgot. So he can come over here and he can make like a heat resistance talisman, a cold resistance talisman. Spring is still fine to where it doesn't matter for that stuff yet. Once it gets summer, I have to equip everyone with heat resistance. Though the heat resistance is only like 20 degrees. Or it only adds like a couple degrees more. Okay, so that. Now I need to build a room for Su Ming. Structure wall, wooden walls. I'll build his personal room. No, oh wait, I can build the other thing first so I can see where the best concentration of ki is. Iron, just out and about is safe. Near the wood, that should be fine. Okay, build that first. So I can make one to show. Draw that. I want heat resistance talisman. So now I can observe the ki. So Earth ki is strong there. Let's see. Because that room's a wood room. Oh, because the ground. Iron ki. It there is strong. Let's see. So there probably for the room. Is there a good spot with water? Water there. Put the water in my freezer, I wonder. Tree is kind of high here. Should I put his room there? But then I'll put his room down here, I guess. Alright, I want it to be up here though. Oh, up here. Up there then. Okay, I'll clear that spot. That's where his room will be. Well, they would be like, yeah. Thanks for the comfy compliment, but it would be kind of like kanji. in that they're, but though it'd be like even older than Kanji, whatever those characters were supposed to be in that. Okay, close that now. Also the room. So then you can also see like that this room has good feng shui because everything is how it should be. This room also has good feng shui. Okay, so brownstone is the good one for the water. Guess. Why would that be? Because it overcomes the water? Okay. So up here's where I will build Suming's room. Is he already ready to advance? Oh, his key's not high enough yet. But he can learn this one. So, earthen absorption. Harness the ki given off from trees and the plants around you to nourish your own ki reserves. Practicing this skill moderately involves your constitution and ki absorption efficiency. Increase constitution by 10%, slightly increase ki absorption efficiency. So then once he gets to... So the only one of this law is a little annoying because here he gets really strong in this set. But once he gets to here, he gets weaker and weaker until then here. And then it goes up and down, and he does that like a lot of times. Yeah. So I'm gonna put his room up here then. And I'll surround it with trees or something, but I gotta tear down some trees first. Somebody have to sleep outside. Somebody had to sleep outside. I don't know where they slept. Oh no, they're just sleeping in the same bed. Weird. Okay, clear this area up here because there's a good key up here. Gotta clear that too. And I gotta make him his own room or he'll get angry because like, if we go to his like emotional thing here. Okay. Oh, well, there's enough beds now. So the mysterious cultivator tutorial character is left now. So he's gone. So now I'm no longer protected. When the inner disciples cannot stand being in the same room as outer disciples. So he's got awkward cohabitation, living with outer disciples. He needs an artifact and a weapon. He doesn't like his this house. At least he's dressed fine. He's happy with his clothes. Inner disciples are pretentious. I'll give him there was a weapon he could have. But that. Guard. Well, he kind of acts as the guard. That's like part of his job. So if something comes, he can like kill it pretty quickly once he gets an artifact, which I could build soon. I have to build him his facilities soon. Is there no space for a freezer yet? Right up there. Let's build the freezer. Yeah, he'll guard, or he doesn't automatically guard me from the wild animals like the other guy did, but if I get attacked by a wild animal, I can delegate him to go take care of it. Let's see, so there. To here. Here. It's not going to be big enough for long term, though. 8. That's 8 on the inside. By what? By 8. I'm going to destroy that one. bit further and make it 100, I guess. Just clear all of that over here. Okay. Just gotta wait for them to clear it all. Oh yeah, because of the Harry Potter analogy I made earlier. If anything, he's actually technically Dumbledore because he's the headmaster now. Assuming is. And then, what are his relationships? He can also now learn Trivision, fall into a trance-like state, and relive the memories of this life and your past life, and foresee those of the next. With this wealth of experience, you can gradually come to comprehend your true self. Practicing this skill can speed up cultivation and encourage a more suitable mental state, as you no longer fear the mysteries of life and death. These ones, so like, even though this law is like pretty safe and like normal, some of it's weird and I gotta like can't use until I figure out a way to fix my karma, because some of these cause bad karma if I use them, like soul mastery. So like when I get invaded by enemies, I can kill, if I kill them, I can turn their body into a zombie puppet. And then these ones, wood mastery cost lifespan to increase the speed of plant growth. It's like 1 year per plant. This one can just like help other people feel calm. Soul master, they're both good, but I'll leave it that for now. Yeah, like a witch doctor. The wheat's growing okay. I'm to clear all that out. Let's see. Now that I have Su Ming, he needs an artifact. Artifact is under sect. Oh. Okay, so here's the first invasion. So some Yagwai have their greedy eyes on your sex property. They show up nearby with great hostility. So now, gotta find them over here. And I send Su Ming. There's only one Yagwai, and do that. And he's just gonna immediately kill this guy because it doesn't have any cultivation. And though Su Ming has barely started his cultivation too. Can't see it through the tree. Oh, is Mu Yan here to help with his axe? No. Okay, he is dead. Su Ming is just standing there playing. He's unconscious for now. I gotta execute him though, because I can't bury the body until he's dead. There. Now he's dead. Okay, let's move it in. Hopefully that tiger doesn't take one of my whoever comes to move the body out. Well, that tiger is awfully close to base. I need to move Su Ming away for now, or watch out for that tiger. Okay, the tiger was looking the other way. Su Ming can play somewhere else. I don't like that I can't see him. What's he even doing? Okay, so there, he's riding on the mace like it's a flying sword there. I don't know how many hours I've played. I've played quite a bit, just I've only ever played the beginning. Okay, so I gotta get Gui Jetong a burial place. Life, grave, wood. Bury him out here in this zone. Or I've maybe gone to like middle beginning stage because you have to like do a lot. Okay, so now that that's built, I can bury Gui Jetong and fix my karma. Because I could use him as a corpse puppet if I had Su Ming learn that skill. But for karma's sake, burying him. Because right now I've got 21 good karma. Then after he's buried. Update? Or I guess that was from burying him. Okay. And my feng shui is auspicious. I can never remember the name of the video or who made it, but there's one really good video about this game where he like goes through the entire thing, the entire plot, and like how it's actually what you're supposed to be doing. But it's like, and it's a really funny video, but I can't ever remember the title off the top of my head. Okay, I'm gonna send Su Ming. I was working on building him his artifact crafting table. I can live there. Move the well. Is the well fine? It's fine, probably. Now what to make into an artifact? Let's... my work tables... Oh, okay, I have to fix some of this. Oh, well, you all need to be miners, because I don't have any better miners. Hello, side strain. Healer. Hunter. They can all be loggers. Smith. You don't need to bother yourself with the crafting. Leave that all to Mu Yang. The Mu Yang doesn't have to be a miner. Then he can be a miner. Okay. Okay, so then let's build. I'll do a wooden bracelet. Oh, no, gotta select the material. There. Okay, I'll make it out of spirit wood. That's been selected, right? No. Okay, there, make a bracelet out of spirit wood. And then I'll enchant it. Where are you at right now? It is artifact crafting. Yeah. It is mastery. Formations don't matter yet, but I'll still set it to 1. See what he makes. Once somebody makes the bracelet, Su Ming can enchant it and then equip it, and that's his artifact. So these are unlockable with different manuals. Let's ditch these things because you're a cultivator now. You don't need those. Wish they would clear the space so I could start building the freezer. This food's gonna become a problem soon. I got enough dried meat for now. That's gonna be the thing that hopefully makes my freezer work and I don't have to like waste all my ice stuff. Oh, I have a woodfly whisk. Is that a new? Sweet, I haven't seen one in this game yet. The whisk. What can I? So is it equipable? It's equipable. That's assuming. There. So that's his weapon now. I didn't know they had fly whisk in this. Here's his stats. This one. It's his weapon now. Yeah, potatoes would be good, but they got wheat, which acts as like the staple crop once it's done growing. Because then I can build a mill for the wheat and then make more bread. And they can also make other stuff with flour, like with this. There's these things, but depending on what the ingredient you choose is, it makes a different dish. Should have made those while I can still make that while I've got the chance. 3 of those. Or those, because these expire really fast. Or not that one, I guess. That one's some sort of magical one that's never gonna expire. That's a glitch. And they're assuming advanced yet. He's so close. Once he gets to reborn and gets his artifact. Oh hi, Mr. Waki. Are they beans? I thought they're fruit. They're like berries or something. Where did he end up putting the okay, here's the finished product. So those last 50 days, so that lets me reserve it. Okay. There's the am I already harvest that? Okay. So assuming his mental state is medium, still needs to fix that, but did somebody finally make the bracelet for me? No, not yet. Okay, I can finally work on the freezer now that they cleared the rest of the area. Iron. I want iron. Okay. So that's 8. 3 more of that is 10. 10. Oh, I want the opening. It can't be centered, so I'll just do that. No, but I don't want it to be on the edge because I want to be able to put stuff in the corners. There. So this game is called Amazing Cultivation Simulator. It's set in change the color of the spiritwood bracelets. It's set in a generic Chinese fantasy setting of like the cultivation setting. It's a setting used by a lot of Chinese light novels and other fiction stuff. And currently, those light novels have made it to the point where they're starting to get anime adaptations, and that's why they're going to be popular soon. Well, they're already popular in the light novel like circle, but their adaptations are going to start making waves. Is there's already some Netflix, or there's quite a few Netflix shows already in this like setting. It's Modao Zushi and Tianguan Chifu. Heaven's official blessing is Tianguan Chifu, and then Modao Zushi is Master of Diabolicism. Uh, and they're really good animes. And then there's a live action show for Modao Zushi called Untamed. And that's kind of cringe, unless you like um, Asian dramas, then it's not cringe, but I have a hard time with Asian dramas. Or soap operas in general are kind of hard to watch. Okay, I need to make ice floor now. Spirit wood jade, ice crystal, cut off. Okay. I need to clear more in the middle. Ouch. Okay. Okay, so that bracelet got made, so assuming can enchant his artifact now. He does not have enough key. I'll make a regular wood bracelet then. Oh, no, not that one. Okay, there. But so, it's like Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld, though, is kind of like what the game actually ends up playing like in this portion. But as soon as I get that enchanted bracelet, I can start the, like, next part when I click on this button. Because there's more than just my Kung Fu magic school that exists in this world. Or there's other sects. This is the SECT. I gotta build him his room now that he said that a new bracelet's made. Can he? Okay, he has enough to. Oh, but his mental state's not good. Mind. Is he finally? Okay, he's almost ready to advance to the next level. Bring up the tree. That's the tree there. So, there's like how many levels? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So 9, 18. So there's 18 levels of cultivation for the wood law, for the 6 paths reincarnation law. Though I think, how many times does he have to? Because like key shaping lasts longer than, or unless that's for this one though. He goes from key shaping to core. So like there's like different levels, and like a lot of times in the fiction they'll like yell at each other, be like you can't beat me, I am 3rd level core shaping and you're only key shaping level 2, how dare you try to even talk to me, type of stuff in the books and stuff. Or there'll be like a noble person and who like gets angry at the protagonist because they looked at them funny, and they'll yell about how like ha ha ha, I'm or I'm at this level and you can't touch me. Yeah, like the belts type of thing. But then, of course, the protagonist has a cheat skill, and so they actually can beat somebody 2 levels higher than themselves or something. If they, with this one trick that doctors hate, type of stuff. Or not doctors, one trick all Taoists hate. Fly Whisk is so cool. I haven't seen it yet. Okay. He can. What's his mental state at now? Not high enough yet. Yeah. Okay. Freezer building time now, so I think I have the cutoffs. Yeah, I have my ice crystal cutoffs. So now I can build the floor. Yeah. Main character has one trick all Taoists hate. Read book to find out. Oftentimes the trick is just that he's a reincarnation of like some great old warlord or something. He already did all the work in that previous life and he's just gotta coast in this new life. But of course everybody just sees a street beggar. Yeah, it's like RimWorld, but this part of the game is like RimWorld. There's a whole other section as soon as he gets to level 1 or level 2, I guess technically, but as soon as he levels up I'll go into the next section. So the first rumor showed up. So a hunter from Napping Valley has found a dead body at the foot of Mount Full Moon. The body has a stone casket on it, which is invaluable to water and fire. Very paranormal. So if I had a strong enough guy, which I don't, um, I could go investigate this and take the casket, but I don't have a strong enough guy to go grab the casket. Oh, they're taking their training break. My leader is just sitting in the wheat fields, looking around. No, he doesn't work. That's his because he's now because he once he ascended to level 1, he no longer works. Build the freaking thing so I can start hunting for food before we die of starvation. A chicken watching boulders multiple times at Napping Valley, then had a sudden enlightenment and became awakened. So if I was strong enough, I could go grab the chicken, but I'd have to fight people for the chicken. These guys do the farming now, or who does the farming in particular with my work schedule? Mu Yang and Ying Jing do the farming. Mal Bean could farm too. He's got a star in it. Oh, dog. Well, I really need this farm because we're about to die of starvation. How much food do I have left? I have 100 food left. I have to build a new, or I don't have to build a new tool, but Yin Jang doesn't have a farming tool. It's probably telling you, or Mu Yang needs a farming tool. Okay, Mu Yang doesn't have one either. Then, okay. Mu Yang also doesn't have an axe. Assuming still mentally unstable. Yeah. Oh, I know what he needs. A zitter. Life. Leisure. Mu Yang needs this. What begets wood? I don't want him to freeze to death. It can be made out of wood. Okay, there. Now Mu Yang will be happy. Oh yeah, I forgot to gather the shit. My freezer's not done yet. Once the freezer's done, I'll start gathering everything. About to be summer. A frog has come to your sect. It seems to enjoy being here. Okay, now we have a pet frog. I'll get this one, I guess. But that, harvest that. I've got enough ginkgo fruit for now, but like, eventually it's gonna become a food problem. When did I get spirit crystals? Oh well. No, this one's not technically a pet. The real pet will come soon. I don't know. It's like a set day. I don't know what day it is, but the dog will show up. The frog is in the freezer. No, I haven't closed it off yet, so it won't die of like frostbite yet. Build a pin. Oh, now I need to put down the herb garden now that I can. Yeah, the frog can live in a 5x5 pasture. The dog is very awesome when he shows up. As long as he's not like behind the monster, in which case I have no way of getting it without killing some guys. So the frog lives in this square now. Why is your mood still deteriorating? You have a Zeter. Is it because you don't have your own room? Where's your mood at? Okay, I have to build him a room or he's gonna self-destruct or whatever. I don't know what happens if they get too low of mood. Let's go 7, 5x5, 5x5 sounds okay, I think, as long as there's space for the bed and okay, structure life. He needs his own bed so he can stop throwing his fit. Yeah, there's enough space for the thing I want to put in. Or I'll put it up here in this one. I'll move the Zeter. R to rotate. And assign this bed so he can stop crying about sleeping with the outer disciples. He's gonna sleep with the frog instead, or just lay with the frog. Okay. So the Zeter's down there now. Now I need to build my wood corner. does something. I don't know what it does. It does something though. And then on these pedestals I can put wood aligned treasures, and then once I'm done, I put him in the farming zone. But oh well, I just realized that this is my fertile land. Oh well. There's other ways to get food than farming like this. Once he levels up, I can send him to go get food. Where is... Okay, the blue zone is down here. Is this the blue zone? That's... Why is it here? Why is this blue here? Is that where... Let's see. I don't know why that's blue. It's fine, he can live on fertile land since he's the sect leader. I'll put the herbs beside him, or whatever the next farm that I need. We're area herb garden. Let's go like 5x5 or 4x5. There. Let's grow. What's more important here? Ginseng's pretty important, and then lychee. So what's harder to get? Yeah, but the food eats whatever the people eat. He'll eat whatever. The dog's down to eat whatever. But yeah, the dog does need to eat. But once I get him, I can kill this tiger. And we can eat the tiger. There's other stuff I can... There's a cat somewhere. I just scrolled over a cat. Well, he's happy with dry meat, the dog is. Once he pops into existence. Oh, this is a big tree. It's a ginkgo tree. Well, that's why there's so much tree energy up here. Finish planning this room. So life, he needs a vanity made out of wood. There. And then he needs furniture. I don't want to put that one shelf in his room. No, I'll just put this shelf. There. The dog comes with a name, but I could rename him probably. His name is like Wasong or something like that. It starts with an H. He'll be here soon. That's why it's taking so long. I keep forgetting to fast forward. He'll be here soonish. Eventually. Once they build that, I need a floor for this room. Needs to be made of wood. The door there. Is your mood better yet? Good enough to craft your first artifact. Then I have to train the dog though. Once he appears. It's a tool. Farm tool. Don't they all have farm tools? You don't have. Meow Bean doesn't have a farm tool. Does Suming have it? No. Just need to make another farm tool. And more axes. So the way it works with training the dog is you have to he'll do actions. It's like The Sims, like in Sims 2, I think was the one that had that, where it'll do like whatever it wants to do, and you can like either say yes, good dog, keep doing that, or say no, bad dog, don't ever do that. And he'll follow those commands. Replace. There. Make some more. Oh, wrong one. I want material. Workplace. Produce more timber. Oh, other people can craft now because it's not important craft. Or this guy can craft. So now they've completed that room a bit. He needs a little light. Use the oil lamp instead. There. So there. What is your? So did you make it yet? Okay, he made an artifact. It's only white level, but it's good enough to start with. Watch the temperature because it's summer soon. The food's gonna start spoiling. Do I not have enough cutoff? Yeah, I need more cutoffs. Well, this room is bigger than I thought it was. That's fine though. Okay, produce more ice crystal cutoffs and make it more ice crystal 4 here. I mean, if it's a low-level invasion, it can. Like the one that I beat off earlier, or not beat off, defended from earlier. That was not a good phrase that I used. The way I beat the one I defeated earlier, the dog could definitely one-shot just as well as my guy did. So there. Okay, his mood's finally increased, so give him some better balance. And then he's growing okay there. It's fine. Come on, level up so we can get to the real game. There we go. Okay, time for the first breakthrough. Mental state, fine. What about right there? Season's bad, but that's fine. He's fine. 30%'s fine for not cheating. Strange gloomy mood has begun to permeate the sacrist. It's running out of food. Cotton, that was the thing I needed to work on, but well, I can get, nope, okay, I gotta wait for him to regain his key. Once his key returns back to max, then he can try again. Because it's at a lower level and his law is relatively safe, he doesn't die from failing. But there's some where, like, you fell once and your guy just, like, explodes. Or lightning will come and, like, kill him. Because God's like, nope. Rabbit meat still. Okay. Freezer stuff now. Okay, so I have this built. Now I need to put on a door and start with the... So where, do I have a center? What is my size here? Once I close the room, it will tell me the size. Iron door. Not in this game, but in the fictional setting. Ghosts can cultivate too. But in the book I'm reading right now, which is called Ghost Knows What I Experience, which is the title of the book I'm reading right now, the the ghost can cultivate, and so like every 100 years they get stronger or whatever. But if a ghost kills a person, they become a malicious spirit and they like lose their minds, and the Taoists have to hunt them down and kill them. And Ghost knows the Taoists get points on their phones for every ghost they kill, and then if the ghost has killed people, they get additional points, or like it's 1 point per kill the ghost has or whatever. But then spirits that haven't killed anyone in that setting, they can, if they just don't want to pass on, they have 7 years in the mortal world, and then the god of death is like, hey bro, why haven't you passed on? And if they can't answer his like 3 questions properly, he just kills them on, or he attempts to kill them on the spot. But if the ghost is strong enough, it can pass the tribulation. But then if the ghost answers all the questions properly, then it's allowed to stay in the mortal realm as long as it wants. Yeah, it's a little bit like Bleach. Bleach kind of takes from the same like mythology as these settings take from, with the hungry ghost and stuff. And the Taoists would be kind of similar to Soul Reapers. Except, well, except instead of living secluded in a different dimension, they lived up on a mountain. Or in their own, like, cult compound place. Then, so in Ghost Knows, the ghost, if it passes the question, it can live however it wants. Yeah. And the ghost can live however it wants as long as it doesn't kill people. But though, if it can't pass the or if it can't pass the questions, it will have a heart tribulation every 7 years. And no ghost has ever survived 3 or whatever, I think, was it, because they said there was one friendly ghost that couldn't pass on, and its reason wasn't good enough. And they were like, you've got 21 years on this earth left, man, and then your soul's destroyed. But they solved it in the book, but he just had to go back to his burial ground. Because also, if they stay in like their tomb, the god of death leaves them alone. I have a manual. South Sea apparition method. Can't learn it, can he? Oh, it's something weird. Yeah. It's because it was like 21 years. But then the, okay. I need to make my slow down time while I make my room now. Okay. So water vats of ice crystal? Water on water? What feeds water? Iron feeds water, so hopefully this isn't a mistake. Okay, there. And then I want to put the pedestal. Okay, so this room is 110 spaces, so I want 1 space over in one of the directions. So there's not quite a middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 3, 10. So it's in this direction that I went over. Put it in the lower middle, put it there then. On that spot. Build my pedestal out of iron. There, or wherever metal that is. Put that there, because this room right now doesn't count because it hasn't been made yet. Okay, so while they do that, I should also, do I want to put workstations in there? Yeah, because Only Celestial Masters work on this workstation anyway. Not Celestial Masters, whatever they're called in this. Then the ghost. What else is about the ghost? Oh, but so it's a Ghost Knows is a comedy one though, because it's like funny because these like Taoists are all obsessed with their phones, and there's a blog that has like all types of gossip and stuff that they're like obsessed with, and they get points for selling stories to the tabloid. So this room's temperature has yet to lower, but if I place this in here, will that fix it? And the main character, even though he wasn't part of like the like Taoist world until the start of the book, he has a body of extreme yin is how they phrase it. It's his constitution is like full of ghost energy, and so he can't be close to people, and he's got like a seal to like keep him from killing people by accident with the energy. But so like the points are almost like cryptocurrency in that like the value is whatever the Taoists decide the value is. So like in the part I'm just at, the point at one point he was able to buy a used car for 1 point. Yeah. But so the main character, his name is Sija. Sija can be friends with people who have yang energy because they don't like get sick from being near him. So he has one friend at the beginning with yang energy, but then his seal that's like keeping his yin energy in check breaks, and this celestial master is like, or celestial master is the word they use for the Taoist in this translation for Ghost Knows, because they can be called a lot of things. The cultivators, but in this they're called celestial masters in Ghost Knows. But it attracted a celestial master to him because he's like, there's a lot of ghost energy in this place. But then when he sees that it's a person, he loans him his like magical artifact weapon, which is equivalent to this thing here. Like, it doesn't look like this, it's like a dice, but like his artifact he lends to Sija to like restrict the magic while he goes and finds a solution. But then it becomes a yaoi between him and that master. But there's a lot of yaois in this genre. But they're not all yaois. There's ones that are normal, or not normal. Normal's not the right word. There's hetero relationship ones too, but those are kind of boring because the girls are just like damsels in distress in those. Or sometimes they're strong. But usually the ones that go with hetero relationships end up on the harem route. What else can you buy for 1 point? What was it? So like just killing one ghost, you can get a car in that setting, which was kind of funny. But the what else happens that's funny in that? Or the ghosts are interesting though in that. There's plenty of harem route novels out there. So they're still making that. Okay, the freezer. What temperature is the freezer now? Okay, the freezer's finally working. So now I can move all the food in there. But the room is ugly. Because it's not packed enough. It's too big of a room. Needs light. Doesn't really need light. it's cold and oh yeah, that soul pearl is gonna like turn this room into too cold. I should maybe take this out of there then. Oh, is it gonna do the thing that it did with the phoenix feather? Danger. Yeah. Okay, so now I can set the room to be a storage room and put all the food in it. Okay, there. Now the food won't spoil as fast. And Suming can try another breakthrough. Oh, we have a guest. I didn't even notice that a guest came by. He's gonna be upset that he's gotta slum it with the outer disciples. How long has this guy been here? What's his name even? Yang Yun. Talk to him after. Yeah, he's upset about slumming it with the outer disciples. This room is just common, but it's too hot to sleep. Oh, I have to give everybody the heat talismans or they're all gonna get heat stroke now. This guy's got a cold shoulder though. Oh, because somebody would have talked to him. Make the temperature things where they all get heat stroke. Okay, so first breakthrough successful. Now I'll have him draw some heat resistance talismans. Let's draw. Let's see, so I have one already, so I need 3. So then once he finishes playing, I can like, okay, there. I'll draw those up and I can equip them to everyone. Slow it down so I can like make them equip it. Not like I could be promoted, but I don't want to waste the labor. Okay, now that I've got a freezer set up though, gotta filter this. No food allowed in the outside storage pile. And then I've gotta tell them to sort. And they'll put all the food away. Now, to start clearing things out better. Oh, gotta watch out for that tiger that's over there, though. And I don't have the dog yet. Why not on what? The, Because I missed what I was saying when you said why not. Yeah. But, if I was storage food outside, because it will go bad if you keep it outside. So like outside, this will go bad in 30 days, but then once they put it inside, it will be fine for like a year, or depending on how cold this room is. How cold is it? Okay, I have to take this out of here because my guys will kill themselves on this if I'm not careful. Move that to work. If it's not removed. My celestial masters will just like freeze to death if I'm not careful. So that soul pearl was enough. temperature's dropping fast in the storage room. Oh, because they're mining. I'm like, what are my guys doing? The tiger probably won't kill them in 2 minutes while I finally open up this part of the map now. So now that I'm at level 2, I could have sent him at level 1, but I felt like making sure he was strong. Oh, this is the new DLC thing, but which one do I go to first? Copper or full moon? Full moon's where I have to go first. No. Okay. So if I go here, I can advance the story. So then he goes off and does that. And then hopefully nothing bad will happen while he's gone. Because I don't have the dog yet. I have the guest cultivator, so hopefully he'll do something. Or I didn't say tiger paw. It's I might have misspoke. It's full moon. Is there tiger paw? Let's see that. It's Mount Full Moon. And it's got wood and herbs on it. Mountain Baron has cotton. And the village is where you go to get food. So there's this whole map, and then if I go and like explore these zones, more locations open up. Go to the left. Oh, there. I didn't see that. Yeah, their sect has wood. I have to give a gift if I want to like view what their store has. I don't have anything worth giving to them. Okay. Will they dig that out? They still haven't moved the sort. Well, they at least moved that out, so my guy won't freeze to death in there. That did up the temperature a bit, because that was part of what made that room cold, but I don't want them to, unless I could have just banned the Jeeps, I think. But, well, I'll put a different ice thing in there later. Let's see. Or no, the fridge is powered by, I'll show that in a sec, but, Gongming from the Merchant Union has come to visit. I don't have anything worth selling to Gongming right now. Okay, this is what powers the fridge. This thing here, if I can, the Soul Pearl. Because it has, I guess, Yankee in it. It makes the whole room cold. I gotta force my guys to still haven't put the food away yet, though, because they're busy dealing with other stuff. Here's the merchant, but I don't have anything to sell yet. Okay. Okay, secrets return to Tai Yi. There's no trace of the enemy, so assuming carefully entered the ruins of the Tai Yi sect. So this is like exploring the ruins of where they came from. Like the sect that they were previously a part of but got destroyed. So assuming took the lead in rushing to the manual pavilion and was surprised to find that the sill on the secret chamber hadn't been destroyed. Suming opened the secret room full of excitement and found the 5 peaks of the Tai Yi sect had continued to be passed down. obtained the manual Hermetic Tribulations, and then got all the other starter laws. And then new location found, ruins of Taiyi, Suming, put away the manual and continued to look around for clues. There was no trace of the enemy, so we entered. Okay, search all over. Carefully searched for Taiyi relics, but didn't find any clues. However, while passing the Spirit Stone Pagoda, it seems that there was something off. Just then, an intense aura appeared in the sky and rushed towards the ruins of Taiyi's sect. Having no time to check what it exactly was, Suming retreated from the ruins and hid to see who it was. A mysterious visitor. A moment later, a beautiful woman appeared from afar. It looked to be Elder Yue Qingcho of Evenfall abode. As she looked around, she didn't seem to be surprised. Her appearing at the time was anything but unusual. Could she know something? An idea struck Suming. Suming knew it wouldn't do to linger and so departed. The oddity with the Spirit Stone Pagoda will have to be looked into next time. And got mysterious figure unlocked. Unlocked character Evenfall abode Yue Qingcho. Can't click her to see her profile. And got all these laws now. So now all the other basic laws are unlocked. So this is the one that like I have to be careful with, like the starting guys until they get enough fire resistance, or they'll just die in the cultivation room. Same if there's one that begets fire. What was it? Stone has the same issue because fire is helpful for them too, but not as much as with an ice has the issue too. But then with besides back to that thing where the codex, not codex. Where can I view my laws? Set formation. Don't have a formation yet. Secret. Help system. Where I can find. I know I can view it if I open up the guy who can like advance. Besides these, and there's a whole bunch of other ones, and there's different styles of laws that have different ways of cultivating. Why won't they? Okay. They're eating, but they're not sorting. Okay, now they're sorting. Okay. So now they'll throw the food into the freezer. Hopefully. Eventually, once they actually sort. And I got some new manuals, so I need to make a manual pavilion. Which is this one. Make it out of wood, and I'll just set it here for now. Okay, there. So for some reason Cinnabar counts as stuff to go in there. But well, with the meat's in there now, so once it realizes it's in a cold room, it should last longer. Okay, here's how it shows now. So because the ginkgo fruit is now in the freezer, it's got 800 days on it. So now I can finally collect all the junk outside. It started to rain. So the food won't go bad as quickly anymore, especially the amber fruit. Just gotta watch out for animals. My guy's back though now, so. What is his mental state's doing better? So he can practice some more. That's gonna get older because of the rain. They got so much cinnabar. Oh, I can sell the cinnabar to other sects, so they like that. Let's get it. World. Task, let's see. Oh, no tasks are available yet. Secrets. Oh, because I don't. Once I get to Golden Core, I think tasks become available. Okay. So that's been built. These are doing okay. That will be harvested soon. But these need to now be. How many were there? 36 then? Okay. It's gotta appear sometime. It hasn't appeared yet. I don't know what day it appears on. I'm only on day 23 right now. It might be like a later day. And just know eventually it will come. Fireflies. There's the chicken. Oh, out of wood to convert into planks. Stop that. A manual pavilion now needs to be stored. It is a very cute dog, if it ever appears. I know it appeared last time, so it should appear within the 6 hours that I stream. They're picking up all that. The freezer is functional now. Start. Oh, okay. What do I need to do now? I need to watch him, make sure his cultivation. Oh yeah, he went up really fast on that. But then once he gets there, it's gonna be annoying. Oh well. I'm gonna send him out to do another one before he reaches the end of his thing. One's a Tai. I'll go to Pink Village to get some more meat. Okay. There. Should be safe for now. None of these animals have decided to snap yet. So that's the cat. I still haven't found the monster yet, though. I don't know what corner it's hiding in. There's more stuff to collect out here, though. Oh, I should build some bows and arrows for hunting. Here. Get 3 of those. What other things? Oh, so the website where you can view. Let's see. Yeah, I have a magician. I've had it for a while. Su Ming's the magician now. He's out doing things, but would be the equivalent to magician. And then this guy could also become one, but he's still useful for this for now. And I think he had some of the better, like, you know, he's my construction guy. My gift, though. Okay, oh, so Su Ming came, so I sent him to the ruins of the old sect. Came here and found traces of many incidents, so they decided to focus on managing one of them, the casket. Ask for the casket. So, Su Ming arrived at Nanping Village and learned about... Oh, I sent him to Nanping Village, not the other thing, but oh well. Learned about Zhang Irwa's dwelling place from some villagers. Ask for the casket. Charisma. Suming exhibited the bearing of coming from a household of immortals, yet Zhang Irwa's family had always felt that he was a swindler. Suming didn't have any options but to bring martial prowess to bear, intimidate everyone, and gained a stone casket in the process. Stone casket 1. Okay. Didn't ruin my my karma, right? No, okay. So then he'll come back with the stone casket. Or I guess he went and got a artifact from some person in the village. A new secret. I'm not strong enough to do secrets, but it is said that a mysterious cave belonging to an unknown ancient immortal is manifesting itself at Mount Pitfall. The owner of the cave was a master alchemist who set up countless booby traps and warding spells with this skill. One cannot survive and explore the cave without being proficient in alchemy. So I need to be stronger at alchemy, and Suming isn't good at alchemy. He's only level 1 at alchemy. Though in this, they use the word alchemy, but it's just pill refining for making medicine. Because sometimes, depending on the setting, alchemy can mean something different. Well, depending on the translation. Oh, so here's the casket. Oh, he ran out. Okay. So let's open the casket. Okay. This is the chest that the hunter Zhang Irwa from Naping village got off of the corpse at the foot of Mount Full Moon. There is a long sword crossed with a liquor gourd on the interior. This is the mark of a fellow disciple back in Taiyi sect. Miao Bean remembers the fellow disciple and how he was a person. Miao Bean opened the stone chest gingerly and found a number of manuals, inside a number of elixirs and a Lumia core. Obtained manual. Okay. So, Records of Immortal, Volume 1, Common Elixir Recipes, Golden Book of the 6 Edicts, 5 Directions, Heal Powder, Spirit Powder, Rebirth Pill, and a Lumia Core. Lumia Cores, I have to... Yeah, Lumia Cores are, can be mixed with beast blood to make, a good, metal alloy thing that makes good weapons, but there's one beast on the map that's eligible for that, one of the monsters, but I'm not strong enough to kill it yet, so I'm gotta at least wait until I get the dog, if not 3 cultivators. Which is mental state and his thing there. He has to store these manuals for me. That one can only be equipped. Okay. I think Rebirth Pill, I'll read the description. There's Lumia Core. But Rebirth Pill created by utilizing soul gems as the catalyst and soul pearls as the active ingredient. Consuming it will allow one to rebirth into a mortal with a remodeled body. It can save one's life even on the brink of death. So if your guy is dying and you really, really don't want to lose him, you feed that to him and it resets into level 1. But New Game Plus. And Spirit Powder heals spirit injuries, and Heal Powder gets rid of scars and stuff. I think or Spirit Powder gets rid of scars, one of them. Or level 0 technically is where it takes you back to, not level 1. But... Or because mortal means being like having no cultivation, but though you could take a new path, but your stats are like increased or whatever because you did a little bit. That's kind of the whole thing with the tree, or the grass, or wood, the wood one. It lets you do that through the cultivation itself without the having to pay for it. Breakthrough. Yeah. Well, he doesn't have enough key to break through. Okay, but he can stop cultivating since he's about ready to break through. Okay, there he learned that one. Okay, and then he can learn from here. There, he can learn all the manuals and get stronger. Recent rumor coming from the from Seascape says that there has been a sea region shrouded in cloud and fogs appeared in the deep sea to the north. It is usually dangerous, as no one that has gone in is ever seen coming out. I'm not powerful enough for that either, though. That's up here, though. This thing here, I probably have to explore Seascape first. Though this is the thing from the DLC, I'll check this out in a sec since it's green. That's good, because we fixed the internet today. So it's good that the connection's finally good on that front, even though it was telling me I wasn't getting that as good as I was supposed to. But still, oh, it went up to 5,000. That so it's back and forth. Then, but at least it's staying at 3,000. Okay, so they're all doing that. He's studying that. Once he finishes that, I'll let him advance to the next level. And then I'll send him to a different. I'll send him to the DLC because I think that's just like a look around type thing. Get key fasting and soil essence. Because one of the like counties, like states in China, they did a collaboration with this game for like tourism's sake, where they've like recreated real life places from their state, or they're called provinces. They're called provinces in China, or in English when you talk about them. Um, their province, uh, you can like look around. It's called Wudang is the name of the province. So I'll go to that in a sec, and I can like look around at the new content there. Once he's done studying he's done studying the manuals, and now he can break through. Or his key's still too low. Once his key breaks through. What else can you do? So he learned these things. And so he can make other talismans now, and pills. It's the key reaches enough. Oh, food spoiled. What was it before? I wonder. It was bull meat. Oh, because I didn't. Oh, it stayed outside too long, probably. Even though I brought it back, they didn't collect it fast enough. Let's smelt it then. Does it have enough key to even be worth smelting? Probably not, but that destroys it. Oh well. Okay. But the ginkgo is good. We got a lot of ginkgo fruit to last us for a while and some pears. Let's see. Tell them to... Can I make that out of ginkgo fruit? We can make it out of pears. Need to collect more food, though. Wheat's almost ready, viable. Okay. As he wakes up, he can do it now, okay. Breakthrough at the suitable location. 100% yin and yang aren't right for some reason. But everything else is fine. I mean, I don't think he can die yet from this path. The wheat's about ready to pick, finally. Okay. Oh, enemies are here. He's almost done. He'll be done before they, like, come and do anything. Speed up your breakthrough, man. Oh, okay, so we're in real time right now. Okay, well, I made bows. Can everybody, like, equip their bows? And, like, go on the defensive? Stop going back into the middle of the screen. So they all got bows now. Break through faster before they decide to, like, do something. Keep an eye on them, but, like actually. Or is he, like, frozen? Is he frozen because it... Okay, shit, they're already... Oh, frick, okay. Okay, well, they got one guy down. What is that? Oh, the wood... They broke the wood grave. Give up. Okay, come here and take care of them then and save... Okay. Yao Bing is hurt. How bad? He's cut. Have him eat. Oh, he's fine now, I think. Wait. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. These guys dead? They're unconscious. That one's a corpse. So let's execute the one that's still alive. Repair that and then build more graves. Well, because the other background music is just something I'm playing on YouTube separately. There. Bury you here. That one. Because it can bury you here. I don't have to bury the corpses, but it helps my karma. It gives me good karma to bury the corpses of my fallen enemies. And if my karma gets too low, then the good sex will come and hunt me down. But if my karma's too high, then the bad sex will be angry at me though too, but well as well. I mean, it will also counterbalance some of the bad stuff I'm gonna do eventually. assuming can like do some bad stuff on his cultivation path. He doesn't have enough key. Try again. Mainly this first ability that I haven't actually bought yet. The Soul Mastery. Use a dead body to awaken it. The awakened body can undertake simple physical labor with quality related to its cultivation state when it was alive. I mean, I could have chosen to turn it into a puppet, but I could have probably buried it after it broke, but... Has he got enough key yet? No. Okay, so I gotta wait for him to... They ruined my plan? Or I won't wait for him, I'll just go and do the thing I was gonna do then. World. Go to Golden Peak. I gotta send... How do I... Oh, I need a trade area to visit. Enter. Okay, so I have to make a trade area. What do I want to give them? I don't know what I can give them. I'll give them Cinnabar. Make a trade area. Put it down here. And then I'll trade some Cinnabar. Okay, there. Food situation is deteriorating. Let's start hunting animals soon. Let's harvest more stuff. Give me the harvest, okay. They got bows and arrows if they like. Oh, they gotta watch out for the monster though. I think it's probably over here. I'll see if they run into it or not. Let's try now to visit. Send them some Cinnabar. Like 10 Cinnabar. Okay, well, he was not happy with that present. But now I can view what they've got. So they've got key fastening pill, regen pill. Valued. Don't need it. I'm trying to remember what they like. They like spirit crystals, I think. Soul essence. Just everyone likes spirit crystals. Soul essence powder. Okay. You can also like borrow cultivators for like different things. Okay. Well, it'd be to come help you train because you can like mentor under somebody. Now I can adventure. Send Su Ming. And then once he gets there, I can enter the zone. Well, that's because I sent the Cinnabar to Wudang. Okay. He's sleeping right now. Let me think, what else? Okay, so is he finally gone? No, he's still there. Once he goes on the adventure... And, oh, somebody's under attack. By what? By the bull? Kill the bull before you leave. They got bows and arrows. How bad is he hurt? His right scapula is broken. It's not lethal. Hey, bye, Riv. Good luck with your real life stuff, then. Thanks for the good luck with the survival thing. But, we'll see. I've got some more food now from just foraging. And I'm gonna get this, hunt that, some bull meat. Thanks. Okay, so Immortal Cave. Oh, the adventure went by way faster than I thought. No. World. Now, is he still? Nope. Is he still there? Enter? No. I'll send him to camp then. Let's see. Oh, is he? Or maybe he's not there yet. Let's see. Once the adventure starts, I can explore. Okay. So now I got 208 bull meat. If they'll manage to get it in the freezer before it expires. So I picked up the... Oh, I should get things for making clothes soon. Should be good. For now. Do I have any more? Got 74 pairs. That now I can... Let's see, I've got... Yeah, I should just make dry meat. Reduce. Dry meat makes them sad. Oh well, just make dry meat. Make maybe dry meat. Hopefully keep you guys alive for a little bit longer until I get the food supply figured out. Okay, the adventure is happening. So go to world. Okay, so now here's the cool thing. No, he's not there. Where is he at? He's still on his way. Once he gets there, we can walk around the inside of somebody else's sect and look around. I have to build a thing for warship soon. We're fine, okay. We don't need any of that. Let's see, it's auto-saved, okay. Still not there, okay. Once he gets there... How cold is this room now? -8? The kitchen caught on fire. But luckily I made my kitchen out of stone, so it won't burn. Where's he at now? Almost there. Assuming gets there, and see the inside of the DLC zone or DLC zone. What else? Though, yeah. I didn't say earlier, but for the info about the books that are in this genre, the website called Novel Updates has a whole list of all of the light novels from Japan and China and South Korea, and like links on where you can read them for free. And then there's some websites where you can there's a web novel, which is an app. The money that they charge to unlock the chapters there actually goes to the real author sometimes, if you do your research and make sure it's the official listing. Besides that, okay, so is he finally at Wudang so I can see the new... Yeah, he's at Wudang now, so let's go to Wudang. Let's enter the Golden Peak. Okay, so this is a new DLC zone. Words. It's snowing here even though it's summer, but oh well. Okay. Looks like I got a mace. I wish there was... Is there an easier way to walk around? That moves the camera. So this zone is based off of a real place, I think. Sacred Nimbus plates. What are these? These are Spirit Stone BG Memorial Stills. Crafting over here? Oh, it's just cultivating. Let's go over there. In this building, there's stuff. This one, I'm gonna go behind it to see the whole thing. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Goldwood Perfected Warrior Emperor Statue. It's an angle change. Oh, unreachable location? Oh, just because I'm not yet. Where is that being so loud? Or I can't go into the Spirit Stone Golden Hall. I guess can I interact with it? Oh, it's interrupt. Inspection. Assuming go into it and see what it is. Meditate, state, intelligence, and luck. The Golden Hall of Wudang exudes a serene and arcane air of divinity, seemingly conveying a message to its followers. Su Ming used the primordial spirit and tried to meditate on the creed within Spirit Stone Golden Hall. However, due to limited experience, the poor meditator gained nothing from it. Why is the door? Is it just a broken door? Is that door I don't think should be facing that way. Well. So this is their like alchemy zone here where they do their alchemy and their crafting. Spirit relics. I haven't been to this zone yet because it's the new DLC. Oh, this is something new. Can't interact with it. What is it though? Spirit Stone, Sword Shield. How big is this zone? Huge. Edge. So let's do something. Oh, why did it do that? What's wrong? Oh, why has it got me with an exclamation mark? I don't know. Or just the music of the game actually started playing for once. Let's make my guy fly. So if it's far enough away, he'll fly there automatically, which unlocks a lot more map zone. It's clashing with my background music that I had going. Oh, but he won't fly. He might not be strong enough to fly properly yet. He might not be able to fly on the horsetail whisk, I don't know. Or the fly whisk in this one. Let's see what's down in here. Their treasure room. Can I just like take it? Or would that be stealing? That might be stealing. I don't want to steal from them. I don't want to get in trouble. They're stronger than I am. I'm gonna do this one down here. Get into this room. We have a zeter and a bird cage and a go table. I could trade if I wanted to, I think. This is the exploration portion. So like if though this is for the DLC, so it's like more about showing off the real life location that it's based off of. But the other zones like this, you could I could still talk to the NPCs and like act out a story with them, or like they'll give you a little bit of information about something and you gotta find the person they're talking about and talk to them about it until you can like find the right chain of people to talk to. I just wanted to see what the zone looked like, because the story is a hassle. just to show. Okay, you got him to fly there. That's the outskirts over there. Let's fly down to here. This building into here. There's supposed to be like a overlook thing. Maybe over here up on one of... There's that there, but then there's also like some interesting other architecture. And the DLC adds some of these new decoration items. Why does it choose to walk sometimes and fly other times? I don't know what causes it to decide that. See, there's supposed to, it's like a really cool looking thing I saw in the picture up here. The thing somewhere. That's more wall. What is it, over in this zone? Maybe at the end of this walkway? Yeah, probably, because there's some turtle stuff over here. There's another... That's another overlook. There's some sort of, like, pathway that, like, winds around the real place, like, part of this wall. And there's, like, a really cool, like, piece that's part of the, like, pack. There are mods and stuff too, but they're kinda hit and miss. I don't know if they even work and whether or not they're worth the chance of breaking the game or not. I mean, you can make yourself really OP really easy with the mods. And I think there is also like a sandbox mode. Be down here somewhere? This is a huge map. I think I'll go on to... I'll just go now from it. That was Neo Target. Oh, okay, they changed this to where you can like find... I don't know, I think that'd be stealing if I took stuff from them. They have a red horsetail whip. Slay Devils. Characters, treasure. It's good though that they have this now. What was it? X-Men, they're dead? Or no, that's the type of cultivation they do. Come back later. Okay, I have to like move away from the sect to leave. Back down this side. Why doesn't he fly? He can fly. Okay, now can he leave? Yeah, okay. And everything's fine since I left, like nobody died major big time. Okay. Okay. Now, once once his... So he's still on the adventure. Once he comes back and once his chi's high enough, he can advance to the next level. Are we like... How stable are we on food right now? 300. Tell me how many days worth of food that is. I think I can advance somebody else then. Oh, but he's my construction guy. I'll wait a little bit. Let me... Ming comes back. Okay, I should build more facilities, I think. I need an alchemy thing. Okay, there, make the alchemy thing. Tiger. Spooky. Okay. Oh, gotta get rid of a bot. Okay. There. Okay. Oh, Yalbin got hurt again. Not bad. Just scars still. Okay, it's scarred over already. A young boy that just shapeshifted seeks your protection, hoping to survive heavenly tribulation of shapeshifting. Will you help? Free labor, yeah, I'll help. Until it's ready to do its tribulation. Oh. Till its tribulation comes. Then it can go work in town. Or it might get sent to town right away, because I do need to send somebody to town. Let's see. Once somebody wakes up and invites him in, hopefully he doesn't die of starvation in the meanwhile. So how many days does he have until detonation? Where do they list that? He's got 177 days, so I don't have to worry about him because I'm not going to play that long, probably. For now, anyway. So now I got him, and what is his? And he's good at construction. Mystic Unity's sect elder suffers from severe injuries and can't be cured by common elixirs. Recovery is only possible through a continuous transfer of power accompanied by a large amount of metal key. Any timely help will be much appreciated. See quest list for details. I guess quests are available now. Okay, so this guy can be my construction guy now, and Meow Being can finally ascend. Let's see if there's a law that even like is fine for him. No, he can't ascend yet until I get like a different law, because 84 is okay, but I'll wait until I get a law for him. What about Zhang Yun? For the future. Okay. His view what his compatibility right now, but he's also compatible with the wood law. Well, I should build more inner disciple housing. Is the key up here right now? Good, okay. Okay, well, who is useless? Is Yin Jiang useless? I need a useless person to be sent off to town. No useless people yet, so I gotta recruit someone first. This key's not high enough yet to get the next breakthrough, so I'll wait until this key goes up. Should build more buildings. This zone needs to be cleared then for more living space. Here. Oh. What happened? Why? Oh, okay. Dog's finally here. Why is it that music? Why is he hurt? A boil? Okay, he's fine. Okay, time for the dog. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so I have to send Zooming over to like find it first. Adopt. Hwajon's finally here. The music got all epic for Hwajon. Somebody should go get him. Who's gonna go? Oh, one of the outer disciples is gonna go get him, or I'm assuming we're in like. At least reveal it. Come on. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, slow down. Slow down time. Let's get over here and reveal the dog. It's a tool. Why does he keep getting hurt? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's not what you're doing, and come here. Okay. Where is the dog supposed to be at? Down there, okay. There's the dog. Okay, now somebody's come to get it. Now I have a dog, okay. So I have to train it, or it will attack outer disciples. I'd never attack outer disciples, so the first training is that choice. So the dog will think about doing something, and I have to swoop in and stop it from doing it if it's going to be wrong, or tell it to do it always, or whatever, if it's a good thing. Here's Hwajon. The picture of him. Where is... should be like a... basic stats. Here we go. This is what Hwajon looks like. He's already got another training needed. I rarely hold my key. I often hold my key. Okay. Dog acquired now. And so he'll do kind of his own thing. He'll come and eat. But also, I should mark him as mark him to like, but he'll eventually help protect the outer disciples from different things. Didn't you open the box? Okay, there. So recently a plague broke out in seascape. Fear spread across the area as many mortals either died or fell seriously ill. Okay, is your key up there yet? No. So I can make him come home. Zhang Yun found an old box that had some useful things inside. Wolf hide 60. What is this tree even? Huge ginkgo tree. I don't want to chop it. Does it have good? It has good key. It's a divine relic. I should do something to like enshrine it or whatever. I don't know what I can do though. Let's mine up here. At Mount Barren, a bull came to the realization of falling stars by chance and has become awakened. The secret can only be completed by entering the map. Okay. Not now. Almost there. Okay, inner disciple. What other buildings do I need? Does it work? I need to make a crafting room. Crafting rooms have to be set up particularly too. For now, let's just make some inner disciple lodging. So like here. That. Where is demolish? Put the door in the middle. Hadron needs training. Okay, I often butcher animals. Encourage. So whenever an animal is killed in battle, like if it attacks someone, he'll run up and take care of the butchering. The dog will. What's he doing? Or is he gonna... Oh, or I guess that one died of something else. Or he just went for it. It's a cat. Okay, it started to rain. Searching right now. He's almost ready. Just needs a little bit more key. Picture his lifespan is funny. He's got 99 years. Okay, Suming found an old box that has some useful things inside. Greystone. Okay, the Lingxi is growing. Muyang carefully searched the corpse and found that nothing other than the weapon could be used. Marble mace. Another box. Search the box. What is... So it's just a wood fly. Till... Desk or whatever. Yobun found an old box that has some useful things. Marble. What's that music for now? Emo. Oh, something's attacking my frog. Why is my frog hurt? Is it because of the weather? Do I need to put it inside? heat stroke. The frog got heat stroke. I don't know what I can do to fix that. If it gets heat stroke and dies, it gets heat stroke and dies. I don't even know if frogs can like ascend to Yogwai or not. Tool. I can't like equip anti-heat thing to it. I'm hesitating. Train. Often help move items and courage. Don't attack. There. Okay. Almost ready there. Speed up until it's gonna watch this stuff. Hopefully the frog doesn't die. That'd be kind of sad. How to just sleeping right now, but it's recovering from the heat stroke. Huh? I should make acupuncture needles. Oh, there's not enough. Or no, there's enough outer disciple. Just barely. Okay, there's enough outer disciple housing. Oh, why did this? What was this? Oh, it was amber fruit. Smelt, smelt, smelt. Oh, no, don't feed that to anyone. Smelt it. Okay. Got 300 food still. Oh. Shoot, okay. This is where the monster is then, and it just broke through. It means it got stronger. Or it could. Before I could kill it. Okay. His key is finally high enough to break through. Into your bedroom where the wood key is dense. Okay. And hopefully nothing will happen to cause a problem this time. Okay, well he does that. So the next inner disciple lodging. I need floor. Wait, what's... The frog is hurt still. Is it still just heat? So it's fine. Now, Xiang Yun is hurt. Oh, because he doesn't have a thing yet? Or... It says he's fine. His heat resistance should be better. Okay, wait. It says cold resistance. That's good. So the dog. Do not meanously attack buildings. What are your temperature tolerances? So this he can tolerate up to 104. Probably wasn't heat stroke. Like the frog is suffering from heat stroke. Okay. So because of the type of cultivation that Sungming has, he's now weaker after breaking through. Oh, wheat's finally being harvested. And then there's a monster on Mount Coppertomb. I'm not gonna send that guy there. We'll send him out though. To Central Plate or City of Abundance. To go find more people so I can get started with the next stage of conquering the religion of this world. Starting my own religion portion. So now we got wheat. So now I need a mill. And the freezer's doing its job because the wheat has 166 days in the freezer. Dog is hesitating. Let's see. Yes, go to the bathroom in the field to fertilize it. Okay. Produce flour. Let's make. Kunlun Palace Elder suffers from severe injuries that can't be cured by common elixirs. Recovery needs fire key. My guys aren't strong enough to help with that. Let's make 200 flour. And then now that we've got wheat, we can set a set meal and they'll start cooking for themselves daily. A group of rogue cultivators from the East Sea has attacked you for money and resources. So find the enemy, send the dog because my leader's out. The dog immediately off and search enemies, yes. Okay, search. I forgot to search the previous guys, I think, when I buried them. Okay, Stranger lost their way and wishes you can help them. Okay. Persuade. Not persuade. Help and just let them go. What are their stats? They'd be ideal for sending into the help since I already sent my other guy out to go get people. He can help this one. We can help this one. Okay. Gotta finish the job of killing these guys. Okay, there. And then gotta build more burial mounds. Bury that one. Life. Grave. Work schedule. Who's cooking? Okay. Search for disciples. Didn't find any potential appropriate disciples. Okay. Chef. Do that. So only the highest ranking chef can cook. 24. And that one from there. Okay. Zhongyu needs a farm tool. Use farm tool. Oh, the other corpse can be. This corpse is already scheduled. Bury this one. Okay. Do not defecate in the storehouse. Did I say that before? I meant to say fields before. Or irrigates. Urinate on crops. Wouldn't take the initiative use spells on allies. Rarely eat wheat. Okay. I'll have to figure out where the clip, or not clip, but mark where the dog is or somehow. Okay, so they're scheduled to be buried eventually. They might rot before then. No one gets on it. Okay, Su Ming's almost back. Building the next room. Life. Flooring. Wood. Let's build a wood room because it's cheaper. They can have a different practice area later. Okay. Decoration. Leisure. Okay, and then I need decoration, lantern, wood. Dim light of treasure has been seen at night at Mount Compertomb in recent days. It's said that some lost artifact is unearthed there. Scenery, this one. Wood. There. Okay. That room's being built there. Needs to work on his cultivation now. White shirt. So got the flour. Do some bread. Times. Only cost 50. It's fine, it's 51. We'll be fine. Make some more flour. Okay, there. bread supplies up. Okay. Dog's thinking about stuff. Train. Often help move items, organize items, butcher, eat raw meat, eat pears. Eat pears if you want. Raw meat. Okay. All that. He's cultivating. Where's his level at now? It's going up pretty fast. Who gets this room now? So I want it to be him, which I could do. His thing is so far away. This is him. Zhang Yun. But though he's got such good construction, so not him. This guy's only got battle and farming. So him, perhaps. Okay, let's see. I'll feed him the thing to give him. Or I'll just wait for him to train it on his own. I'll just tell him to up his training level. Under here? No. Here. Okay, if he works hard, he'll be ready to ascend. What is my current karma? 103? Okay. And you are advancing. Just the music coming in. Okay. So I could give him an ancient casket. Open that. This I think. Let's see. Annotations from the Book of Life. Store it into the thing. Remember. I need to. Something. What was it? Oh, I could, because I have a thing. It's in a bottle. Cultivator passing by could not bear to see the horrendous scene. Thus, they used their power to get rid of the plague. Oh, at the seaside, village. Okay. Where's the little bottle at? There's a little bottle somewhere. If you eat it, you immediately. Or I used it already, huh? Never mind, I already used that, so I don't have that anymore. Okay, we can be taken away by others. Okay, let's study the new manual. Oh, secret mission ordered by their sect disciples. A blue lotus have attacked. Okay, well, we're under attack now. The single disciple of Blue Lotus. Okay, there. Search. Oh, I don't have a thing yet for them. Hopefully that tiger doesn't decide to go off on my guys. Move the body for now into here. I'll build a new grave. just run straight through the tiger and hope that it doesn't decide to attack you, I guess. Okay. Bury him. And then... let's see. What's your question? Bad mood. Activation almost ready to go to the next level. Food situation is passable now. Got like enough bread for now, I think. Still making bread? Still making bread. Okay. Oh, okay. You can advance now. Okay. Breakthrough right where you're at. Success rate 30, but oh well. I think it's the key. I gotta wait for the key to stop the dog from causing a problem. Do not poop on the bed. Do not attack clothing. Okay. Oh, 20% chance. Now all of a sudden, probably gonna fail, but oh well. Let's create some wood treasures and get them. Work my crafting. Turn off non-good crafters. Why she got that so loud? Okay, what am I after now? I need to make things out of wood for make a vessel. Can I make the controls for that? I wanna make it out of brownstone, maybe? Blocks, how many do I have? 200? We're out of timber. I'll make it out of timber. Okay, oh. I'm going with the dog. Defecate on a plant, yes. Defecate on bed. Okay. There, and then he's still breaking through. Why did the music get intense? Just because the dog's hesitating? Okay, go hesitate on. Okay. Good, and the wheat grew, which is good. Free wheat because the dog took a piss. The dog. Oh, thanks for the follow, Hades. 962. Make sure you're. Oh, I didn't know. Is that pause that? Okay. So because Su Ming's law is weird, he lost power, but gained comprehension. Su Ming came to understand some greater creed thanks to the breakthrough. It's within a sect, as Su Ming had a breakthrough. They grasped a sliver of the truth about the six past reincarnation law. Su Ming discovered after becoming more attuned to the environment that his cultivation has progressed significantly, 600 points experience. Which then puts him almost to the next uh, advancement, which is actually good because then I can send him to go do things a lot sooner. I was gonna have him learn a new dog's hesitating. Let's see. Just help move items. Okay. Admin select at work. Okay. Or he got experience points that experience points that will make his stats go up because the reborn, because the way 6 pass reincarnation works is that after reborn, which is this one, he's not enough, doesn't have enough key yet. He gets strong, but then sinking in reincarnation he loses some power, but then reborn he's even stronger. Weather's good. Okay, so I can tell him to stop focusing on that and focus on his mind for a little bit. I want him to do a manual from the manual pavilion. Because then I think also he unlocked a new set of skills with that advancement. Yeah, okay, so... Records of coexistence. Records detailing how it is possible to attain synchronicity with the natural world around us. If it's studied closely, doing so can aid understanding of artifacts. Through understanding of these records, one can comprehensively improve artifact mastery abilities. Unity chant. Develop the synergy that exists between yourself and nature even further until your very being is in harmony with nature. Key flows. Practice the skill to increase max key and key recovery rate. On a secret mission ordered by their sect, disciples of Evenfall Abode attacked your sect. Enemies showing up. Female frog is hurt. Is it just more heat stroke? Yeah, heat stroke. Female frog will probably die. Okay, the dog is hesitating. Why is he hesitating? As soon as the enemy attacks, so do I. Clothing, never. Enemy consume bread. Often eat bread. Okay. Then enemy showed up now. Send the dog in first. Then send, or assuming is busy, so send in John instead. Should be able to easily there. John took care of it. He can also finish the job there. Okay. Then search. And then I don't currently have a grave spot for that guy. Okay. Let's get new gravestone. I should just build them in mass. Oh, I did that wrong, but I can do it. Shoot. So those are demolished. I did that all wrong. Okay. There. Build some more gravestones and then bury the invader. Okay. Then he also did the thing and learned. Is it the which one? The artifact of Mount Copperchew has been taken away by others. Dramatic. Relations. Elixirs. Golden Book of 6 Edicts. And this is the new one. So I learned how to Life Pill, Rita Elixir, Eternity Pill, Regen Pill, and Marrow Pill. I think Regen Pill can regrow lost limbs, I think. The marrow pill is woolly bones. Finishing teaching him all his new skills. Oh, did I miss out on? No, okay, I just used up all the stuff. Okay. And then he can advance to the next breakthrough. Which will make him strong. What is his innate key? He's doing that. Oh yeah, he broke through. So then now he gained 30 years of lifespan. His max key went up by 2,000. His attack all went up by 180%. Barrier power. And his temperature tolerance increased by 54 degrees in both directions. And he can fly 150% faster. So now I can send him go do things for a little bit until his next. Send him to the City of Abundance Adventure. Okay. Okay. You're the only one who's close, but you don't have any. Frog's still hurting. Frog is dying. I would have to build it a house, and I don't want to build it a house. Why is this not placed in the... Still making bread. Okay. Let's see, wood key in this building is really strong. Just as strong as being right there. Sure, wood key's also strong in that building. That'll be my temporary placement thing. Do I have any fabric yet? No, okay, I need to get some fabric going soon. Okay. So he's off adventuring. Hopefully he'll get a new person for me. Let's see, and then you're supposed to be going harder on the thing. I could... I think, are all your skills completely pointless anyway? I think you're my cook, aren't you? Yeah, you're my cook. These two can practice their cooking because your cultivation is fine. It needs to be. Okay, I should build more entertainment things too. Leisure, build a bird cage. Put it right here. The go table can go here. Assuming's not here right now. Comes back. See if he's got any partners or anything, because they form like little relationships, like without you doing anything. So like what they think of different people. So Mu Yan, okay, Search for disciples. Didn't find any potential disciples there. Mu Yang thinks Xu Ming is a wanderer and the leader. Wanderer. He has no relationship with anybody. Miao Bin thinks highly of Mu Yang. Chats with that guy. Let's greeted that one. Is there any relationships happening? No. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, 1 second. Let's see if that's, make sure it's something real before I say that out loud. Okay, thanks for the follow, Leonad. People over the sex only begin getting irritated. This is summer. Okay, so the vessel got built. Place that on the display to make the wood key even deeper in that room. Can I probably put the wood vessel? I wonder. I don't know if that counts as a body for the helper thing or not. Okay, that. And the only one who doesn't have the potential. He's almost back from his adventure. Gotta come back. Yeah. Or do I make him do multiple ones by accident, or is he? Oh, he's taking care of the burying of the dead body. It is said that there has been stone engravings of Dragoncliff being unearthed at Alchemist Peak, possibly manifestation of lost ancient miracle. However, due to the interference of key energy mechanics between heaven and earth, the surrounding land of the unearthed site has been shrouded in frost, negative 238 degrees. So do not go to Dragoncliff then. Or Alchemist Peak for now, until that's resolved, or if my guy has the temperature resistance. Yeah, he can't handle that. What does he want to do? Eat cooked food? You can eat cooked food. Okay. Let's see then, I can clear more mining probably while my guy is here. It's his current. It's mining tool. Showing you needs a mining tool. Do I have any other mining tools? No, okay. Let's get more made. It's 4 hours in. Let's see, Friday I'm gonna play Mortals, and it's getting close to the end, it feels like, unless, so there's maybe only 1 or 2, maybe 3 more streams of tells left. I don't know how much more. Um, and then Saturday, help mine encourage. Okay. Did I build the pickaxe yet? No. Saturday, I'm gonna play. What was it called? I have it on my desktop. I'll probably say this multiple times. I'm gonna play Find Love or Die Trying on Saturday. That was Saturday. And then Sunday, more tells if there's more tells left. Then Sunday, I'll probably do chest after Find Love or Dying on Saturday because it's said it was only a 4-hour game. And then Monday will be chess and other stuff, like a little bit of chess, a little bit of GeoGuessr and other random things, or undecided pretty much for now. But I'm still got 2 more hours to go, and after I finish the 2 hours, I'm gonna work on coming up with a proper way to put out a schedule for at least that much. Because you were saying on Discord that you wanted a real schedule. In Discord anyway. Twitch has a schedule like listed, but that's just days and times. More wheat. That's taken care of. Cultivation. Okay. Let's go ahead and hunt the bull because it's a little bit spooky being there. I'm afraid that it's gonna come get me. Yeah, immediately he was going, oh, come on, get it. Oh. Not Mu Yang. Is he okay? He's just cut. He'll be fine. Okay. No, he's almost dead right now. They took care of it, and I've got acupuncture needles, so. No, you need to not until you've got. Who's not working on mining? Jing isn't. Does he have a pickaxe? He can drop his pickaxe. And then I can give that to Xiao Yun. There. Or Zhang Yun. Any other stone to pick up while we're taking care of all that? Okay. And there, I gotta avoid this zone. Oh, hello. Yeah. You wanted to go to route of key shaping. I think I'm still in key shaping, or am I core building right now? I might be in core. Let's see. What do they gotta like? I'm in core shaping right now. Then golden core. But that's because the wood one is kind of easy. They're all hurt. Or it's because to be hurt, heat stroke. Yeah, you don't have a heat talisman, huh? Okay, I've gotta make another heat talisman. Don't die of heat stroke. hopefully fellow Dallas, Arlie, and Nad is able to break through out of key shaping. Right? Key shaping? Yeah. No, are they Taoist? Or I think cultivators are the same thing as Taoists. It's just different translations. I think there's a slight difference on whether or not, like between martial and like spiritual or something. I'm not sure. Or the like other laws with the weird, like having to have a believers thing is, I think, something different. Is a doshi the same thing as a Taoist? I need to learn the proper terminology. He's cultivating there to that. Okay. All that's taken care of for now. I can send him out to go do more stuff in the world, probably. I need to do Mount Full, or no, Ruins of Tai. I'm gonna go do that. And then I'm supposed to also go to the what is it, the Even Falls of VOD and find someone, I think, for the story to progress. Who's the leader there? Ducci? I don't think it was Ducci I had to find. We don't know what her favorites are. Task. Does anybody need Cinnabar? I've got a lot of Cinnabar. Nope. Okay, and then he already got his talisman. Still hurt? Or let's drop that out and we'll see if they're still hurt. Is Frog still alive? Frog's still alive. For now, it's healthy enough for now. Okay, all of that. He's adventuring. They're not compatible with any laws that I currently have. Wu Yang's almost ready, but I don't think he's compatible either. Zhang Yun is compatible with the wood law. I need to get a water refill. One sec. I'll put it on. Oh yeah, I'll pause it because I don't want it to screw up while I'm getting water. Let me move my mouse over to mute the microphone. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got my water. And a Diet Coke, but... Okay. Resume the game. I think I can just keep watching it, though. Thanks, Sidetrain. On Friday for Tells. I'm glad the internet's finally good because it's the like battle against the final lord. So it will actually not Wi-Fi, but the internet's finally working proper. An immortal friend visits your sect. Will probably stay for a few days. He can stay in this room, which he automatically did anyway. Okay. He won't be as grumpy about the treatment he receives. Merchant unions here. And I've got 24 spirit stones to put them in the trade area and see if I can buy anything, but... Oh, I got more than 24. Not 25. But, with Tells, a big boss fight's probably gonna happen tomorrow. So I'm glad the Wi-Fi's... I keep saying wanting to say Wi-Fi, but internet is functional. Because the battle's gonna be fun. Probably have to go grind. Well, I can't leave that zone, but there are strong monsters in front of it. So they won't let me go back to... or I don't know for sure if they won't let me go back or not to Caligula and stuff. Oh, the game music is loud. Secret? Is it just the same secret? Yeah. Okay, Assuming can go, or he create a better artifact now, maybe from the wood bow. Still the same. It costs 2,000 for the iron spear. Oh, I have a merchant here too. Trade. So the currency is spirit stones, but they can also be converted directly into key and be converted from key. So one way that I think it might be actually the way you're supposed to do it is the artifact. So I'll explain it. Gain key. Let's see. So he's got that much. There's spirit powder, elder face drug, marrow pill. Okay, so what's the marrow pill actually do? Oh, it prolongs your life for 490 years. And postpones tribulation. So 490, not 490, 49 is like a number or something. Because in Ghost Knows, that was 7 sevens was like something important. So I think because 7's a lucky number, I guess. Because the new like charm to like hold back the main character's yin energy had to be enchanted for 7 sevens of days before it could fully take effect. And so the Celestial Master had to live with the main character for 49 days and enchant the artifact every day, which involved hand-holding, of course. We still hang out afterwards, though. But, Sword of Tao. I just wanted to see. It's only 15. Why is it so cheap? Oh, because it's some ritual item or whatever. Because that's 15 also. Computer? Or is that just a... Let's see how much these things are. That's 5,000. The auction is something I can't afford to do right now, but is something kind of cool. There's like a blind auction where you get like a vague description of the item and you have to bet against other cultivators for it. It's only 10 for that, for a summer herb. Permanently increases heat resistance. That's neat. It's only 15, but I don't really need that. Soil essence is 10. You can buy animals from the merchant too. How much does Cinnabar go for? 1. Not worth it. Okay, so I should just... So, how much is key is in this? 800, and how much would be per smelting? It needs to have at least 5,000 key to be worth it to... Because that's 1 spirit stone for 5,000 key. Then you can also craft together spirit stones to make spirit crystals, which are valuable for trade. It's something that they want. Unban that so I can go back to my thing. Okay. He's making his new artifact. Let's zoom in. We can like hear the mystical noises. I'm wondering, so did anyone else gain the ability to advance yet? Mu Yang is almost there, but his stats are just as bad as other ones. We'll see how close he is. Why did his farming go down? Did he get hurt? Oh god, games. He's got hemorrhoids. It's his injury. His work efficiency went down. Okay, so my new artifact. Don't know where it poofed away to. Stone casket. Okay. Assuming opened the stone chest and discovered a manual inside. Atmospheric Earthbound Sword Chant. Oh, dog is hesitating. Let's see. You wanna... Yeah, practice your intellect. Hone your intellect, dog. Attack clothing, never. Filter items. Search enemies. Okay. Dark Steel Ore is pretty good. Oh, is that the thing I needed? I think that's the thing I needed to make the Lumia still. I think. Let's get a thing for processing ore down. Work. Furnace. And forge. Oh, I don't have the beast blood. It was beast blood that I needed. Hello, this is Mornir. I always have a hard time with your name. Is it like Molnir the Thor's hammer? Molnir? Murnir? Or is it a different one? Molnir. Moonir. Okay, all of that. They're all taken care of for now. It is his level at. Almost. There's new manuals. Thick fog started to form. There was new manuals though. Let's see. Which ones need to be stored? Where'd the new manual go? Dark Still is something else, though. There's supposed to be a new manual. This one, okay, store. Oh, it's fire, though, so can't. Okay. No, because it's mental state pill. Start asking for assistance. They preoccupied with affairs. Go to world and see. Okay, task are in. So, sage fruit, crimson fruit. I kind of know where to find the crimson fruit a little bit. Rita elixir, stone essence, golden core, wood pill, jade essence, stone essence. Jade. Fire powder. I think I can make fire powder. I'll have to see. So the alchemy now, I think, is where fire powder is. Oh no, I need a medicine table for fire powder. Wood is fine. Let's just go here, I guess. Oh, it's not the medicine table. Oops. Demolish that. Medicine table is this one underneath it. The microphone was in the way. Oh, come on. There. Produce. Okay. Ignite powder. What did I need to make? Fire powder. Oh, that's different than ignite powder. So is fire powder? Oh no! Don't demolish that. I wanna. It's so loud now. Let me system settings. There. Alchemy. There's fire powder in here. I don't know how to make fire powder then. So that guy can't get my help. But I can sing to Mount Barren for adventure. I do need to finish exploring this zone to unlock the power point. I mean, that's not what they're called, but the control point or whatever for map domination to start. Nobody get buried here yet? Okay, they're doing that. Anybody advanced yet? So close. Thinker. Yeah. What about... Okay, you don't have to work hard anymore, so you're not the one working hard. But you're barely working out. Okay. Let's see what Mu Yang can do then. Okay. Resource collection. Okay, so now I've got cotton. I need a loom now if I've got cotton. Decoration. The dog's fine. Assuming is not fine though, but let's see when he comes back. Okay. Still, can I produce? Six, 7, 8, 9, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, mind. Focus on your mind for a bit. I don't know what happened to the artifact that he made for spear. I don't know where it went. Okay, that's part of the background track I've got. The clapping or whatever spooked me. It sounded like it was in real life and not in the background music. Okay. A mysterious cultivator has taken this mysterious miracle on the map. Okay. There, and he's back and chilling out a bit. Should have him draw a talisman to make his mood better. What is it? So this is the talisman that makes them happier. The talisman of lasting joy. Okay. Have him equip that. Let's see, so talisman used to improve move, reduce entertainment need. Okay. Yeah, that really helped his mood. And what are his? So he can get perception. So, train your vision using hidden techniques, long considered extinct. Gain the ability to gaze into the hearts and minds of others around you. Practice this skill to greatly improve perception. What else? It is said that a mysterious cave belonging to an unknown ancient immortal is manifesting itself at Mount Barren. The cave is protected by warding spells and is inside burning with fire, killing anyone who does not have resistance to it. Can't send my guy to that because that's too high of a temperature. He is fine, but let's send him on another adventure, not to Mount Barren. Let's go to the village and get some more meat, I guess. I'll send him 5 times this time. Okay, there. And that should, I think, open up the region, because there's another flag that needs to appear before I can, like, begin the next stage of the game. Where I can, like, en masse recruit more guys and build up my reputation. Once my reputation goes up, I can have more max people. And so also got to be conscientious of food and stuff. Whether or not we have enough, but we're good for now. Though hopefully it will last through the winter. Winter gets kind of hit or miss sometimes if you don't prepare properly. Open in this room, good. Okay, Moo Young is ready to promote what can 84. He doesn't have enough intelligence, but though probably intelligence gets increased right away. And the panacea is really good. I guess I have to make an iron room. I think I have enough iron ore to... So I use up a lot of iron for my... Dark still also counts for that, though. I think, yeah. Let's produce more iron bars. Rebuild agency, there we go, okay. The villager says, there used to be buildings of the Taiyu sect, but they've been torn down. Perhaps you can build something new located, or new location found, Mount South. Okay, there we go. Now I can begin that, but I don't have any people to post there. Let's do that. I don't think I have enough, though. Blue zone, though. Need to work on with that later. Okay, let's see if I can get more iron here. I'll have to send my guy to go do more stuff with iron. How did the dog help? Or John helped? Okay. Secret mission ordered. So Kulun Palace attacks your sect. It's just one, I guess. Send an old person, it looks like. Yeah, freaking 97-year-old. Search. Then move her towards the burial site. She's already by the burial site. I'll give her a burial. After she dies. Speed up now until... Oh no, she's just unconscious. She's not dying anymore. Gotta finish her off then. There, now we can bury her. Okay, and then attack clothing. Spells on enemies. Okay. Okay, so I was looking at Wu Yang now. If I want to make him an iron person or not. What is his usefulness? Farming? It doesn't matter that much, I guess. Crafting. Oh, he's my crafting guy, though. He can stay an outer disciple. How long until this one? Resource collection. We'll see. Spirit crystal. Though is iron the one that's good at crafting? Probably. Wait for a bit. So he's back, but for how long? Because he might be going back out on the adventure. Yeah. Should send him. Oh, I don't think his charisma was high enough to help with recruitment that well. There. Increase the max. There, okay. Okay, there. I'll go a lot faster. Okay, so I gotta like be mindful of that. Until assuming resource collection is done doing what I'm having him do. Okay, go help the herb gardens. Okay. Okay, so our Ling Ji is now ready to go. I need to go to Alchemist Peak and get the other stuff. Stranger? Okay. So. Where are they at? There. Help them or persuade them. What's their stats? Kind of low. But though I do need somebody to send off to take that one place, so. Hello, welcome to the family. What's his name? Dao Day. Somebody's ever gonna have time. Okay. Oh, he decided he didn't want. Or okay, here he did join. Okay, so now before he takes any clothes, world, Mount South, assign all day. Let me think. Which we name Mount South? It can be a shrine, a pagoda, a temple, a sanctum, a pantheon, or a sanctuary. I think I can change it afterwards, but what should I name? So I have Starkiller Valley. because I think it was Riv or Rim, so I think it was Riv though, compared it to Stardew Valley earlier. Unless it's more like Starkiller Valley. I named it that. There's no suggestions. I'll have it be a temple. And I could go with a Star Wars thing, it'd be kind of funny, but or stars. I think. Mount South. What is South? Something temple, I think. I'll go and do a Star Wars then, since there's no Skywalker temple, I guess. They're better. Sanctum, Sanctuary, Pantheon, Shrine. Temple sounds fun. Okay. That goes good with Starkiller also. Now die off to be in charge of that. Okay. That way I don't have to feed him, but I still get the bonus of having him. Oh, we're being attacked by some Yaguai. They want to subvert my sect. Some Yaguai, one Yaguai. Well, I guess frogs can ascend when John's already on the on the move for it. Okay. You're gonna kill him for me, or are you just gonna search? Okay, there. Search him and then bury the body. And it's good karma because we buried the body. Oh. 1 hour left. About, right? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I never check. Better post land. What's happening? Let me see. Am I in there? Okay. The game. Resource collection. Got some more bull meat. Gotta. Oh, because we can grow that in that. Okay. Let's see. What do I need to do? Okay, so Mount South still being worked on. So I'll just fast forward until Mount South is conquered. Chilling there. Okay. Let's get Even though Eden and reincarnation are no well, they go by fast. Okay, you can go now. Okay, there. Once he gets up, he can try to get some alchemy. You can be looking for that. Need any of that yet anyway. The last time I played it, it got broken, but I managed to, I guess, get it after all. They haven't showed up yet. So, in the future, if I play again, I'll get this save. Unless a new something. Cultivators are serving you, but they don't seem to mean any harm. Let's get like a guest. Okay. Oh, nope, there's a fire. The fires are even taken care of. Okay, Mount South can now choose the. Not yet until built the farms. Oh, good. I need to go cut down some trees then. Chop some choppy fruit trees. Be named sentient, I guess. There. Some wood. Okay. I've got wood that I can send to south. Or not yet. Not yet. Some more pine trees up. Awesome. So with I have Mount South would be my starting spot, and then something that it's the first one that unlocks is when I go back to. I can put 20 wheat a day of them on this, or on Mount South. Once those are built, I can pick policy charity, donates half that wheat community, and increases the of half of my Skywalker temple. And then as it gets followers, the type of cultivation I have right now, type of cultivator, gain by like going to the shrine and like belief, and they can cultivate that. Get a lot of people to. It has a lot now, is because Mount's the easy one to get. Attack. Your fun hurt. I guess it was taken care of. Tiger attacked somebody while I was looking at that, but they were okay. That's built. I can break through now. Next set of breakthroughs. There. And then the leftover wheat like help me survive the winter. But though I think I have enough for now. I will have to make some snow talismans or whatever. Max key went down, everything went down. The earth or the wood cultivate. the internet actually dipped a little bit. Oh, of course, okay. Going well earlier. Well, AT&T, even if they like the core or whatever they did, asleep. Okay, drastic changes in Earth and sky observed as wind and cloud coverage at off. Some ancient artifact unearthed there. Not strong enough to take care of that. Have him practice so he can gain cultivation. Once winter comes, I might kill wild animals on the map. Let's see. Or keep them around for food later. Okay, we're doing that now. I gotta remember if low is good or bad. I think low is good. I forget. Shoot. It's not the golden crew, which is like the most important. Well, let's see. So there has stuff. So that's in some stuff. And lower is better, I think. So let's find somewhere better at 8. The season for that is the issue. So I might have to wait with season. So maybe wait for water, because water wood, so that might be a good in the once fall comes. So I guess let's check my. This is working now. Use charity. Increase influence. I'll increase my influence. I'll get more food that way. Let's send to Alchemist Peak on it, assuming. Okay. Once winter comes, he can hopefully. I should give my guy a warship. It's under life, I think. No. Ancestral Shrine. Out of wood, because I'm cheap. Ancestral Shrine. Earthquake and countless mortals are either dead or south. Okay, we got a brownstone. How can I send it? Probably send my guy there. Somebody was eligible. Was it Muian? It's my after. It's a hard. I'll just wait for assuming to come back, or yeah. Then I'll. Good harvest in the air. Oh, we got a cat now. Cat. Get to the pasture. Keep it safe. The zone. Okay. Let's wander around. Spirit leaves are more valuable than root. Hope it doesn't die. To let the animals wander around, gain their men or whatever, but though too the do. Okay. Back to Wild South is too left, but once adventure. Spirit leaf now, and maybe medicine now. I need to do alchemy with. Yeah, I gotta wait for okay. Dooming is ready. He check out South Strange Rock is shown here. It's filled with rock now. This game. Okay, where's this in? Doesn't that have a difference? That one there? And that's Snake Village people were distraught. Many mortals died. That's the power. Cost that. So instead, disaster relief. I could use good. I can do disaster relief. So I have enough brownstone, right? Plenty, I think. How much is needed? 1,000. I don't know. I do. If I thought I might be able to find more. Another miner. Or we mined everything. Oh, there's more up here. They can work on it. Give me more brownstone. Power. That's enough. That's... saving. I can't afford and stuff. I don't have any blueprints right now. Oh, just music for the music. Wander around and just get spirit leaves. Those are also very valuable. Except, okay, well, we doubt her. Her farming is high. I guess Mu Ying can, even though he's got such good skills. To me. Iron's fine. Law. Right there. Wait. To move. Okay. Now there's F. Okay. This one's already assigned. Well, he's not hot right now. Okay. Okay, so I assume iron room. So I have iron. Okay. Just a temporary room. Sure. Iron. 6. But in this direction. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Then I can make any cutoffs. We can actually probably do dark steel cutoffs. Yeah, let's do a dark steel cut. Like, and even steel door. Oh wait, 36, or maybe just a regular iron door, but dark steel in the room. Flooring. Once the dark is done. This room is common. This room is common. It's gonna be my crafter from here. That's why no one's working, is because there's set. Okay. Taylor's about the same. Smith. So slow. Oh, okay. Then build over. Okay, one sec. Seems like I gotta deal with something in 1 sec. I'll be right back. So the internet got fixed. An alarm clock room got just the internet. I was told to fix it, but it's like might have broke it with a thing I did setting. It's not broke, but disconnected it. It's gonna take time and effort. Do just set an alarm on our. But okay, yes. Let's see. Okay. I might end early and go for alarm deal. Let's turn on time again. Okay, iron room. That's fine for that to be then. Other iron. Oh. Some filters are a little bit not because I'm supposed to set things to be different colors on what the material is. Or it could have been just the colors it does. The update. Is that on iron? Okay. Decoration. That. Oh, I should have done stone room. Iron's fine. I can maybe still change the wall. Okay. Let's get this taken care of. Nui Dequay, so he's a bull. Yeah, because Nues are. There's a family name for the bull. Yagwai. Okay. On can that. Or mine can be done down here. The fire essence fly with that guy. I need to kill him. Also bury him in the graveyard. Then okay, this is ready to switch to that one for you. This is room. Assign bed. Okay. Wood, okay. Lily and Catherine probably. Hopefully. Okay. Looks default artifact craft pretty high. Craft, oh, it says, yeah, right now 700 though. He's just staying. This became spirit wood. Okay. This can be mined out now. Sentient rock, yeah. Sentient just lives here at the bottom of. Okay, all of that. Okay, 30. I don't know if people are here, or like I was saying. So for Friday, Tales of Arise. Today, whatever ends up being. Saturday was the Find Love or Die Trying. It's a short little visual funny but then it's only gonna last like 4 hours to Steam. I might play something else. And then Sunday, Tales of Arise. Monday will be whatever. And that's the current plan. I'll say it one more time, probably. All important things should be said 3. That's a phrase I've seen a couple job books. Word books that are in this genre. The all important thing said 3 times. So okay, all that's taking. He's cultivating inspiration to get and contain so I want him to get that one. So his intelligence fit his law better. He innately had 4 artifact crafting. Trina's something there. I don't think she has a mining tool. And Wu Ying yet to get a weapon or an artifact. They're unsatisfactory. Okay, so let's see. So casual shirt. There for 51. 46. These pants. Okay, so equip the Yang. Equip that Yang. Then the metal weapon, iron mace, old wood mace, marble mace. Yang. No, like the fly whisk. Yeah, how happy is he now? Okay. Oh, he mined stuff. He needs an artifact. He only has 700 chi, so have some on kind of lowly bow. Wood bow then. Craftings. Pass. Debater passing. The disaster took care of the survivor. Okay. So what happened to the bow artifact? Being automatically equipped. No, that's a ditch. These. Where did the bow go? Or did he fail? Might have failed. Or I have to have Su Ming. All the other talents went with the helping. weak thing that can be. It's 500 that stuff. Let's have somebody open this. Days left in the ancient casket. Perceptive script. Was it a law? Yeah. Store that then. Would log too. But manual. These aren't manuals. These are manuals. Attainment 2 requires course. Okay, let's see if I study anything. Have the XP to learn any. Wander around. Okay. Any tab I can put them to work on, or keep maintaining everything as is. More bread, I think. Another. Oh, another. Oh. Okay, that's just in practice. Okay. Now. Keeps his intelligence, mental state, and that should make him more with the law by a little bit. We enter inspiration. It is a sect during Leanne suddenly sensed a sliver of truth. Grand Chariot Wisdom Law. Leanne discovered after being tuned to the environment. Their progress 200 points. Let's check them. His inspiration 400. He's finally back, and he can draw 15 days. Maybe something can happen. You can study these things. Okay, I need another bed. I think they can. Well, I can here for now. Once they did where they're at. They can hear little happens. Or Ying Jing, I think that's who I answered earlier. Yeah. Finally advanced question of what one can take. He has better compatible law than the other guy. Easy enough law to build another room. Okay. And that is some of the other stuff. This one now belongs to assign this one to Yin Jang for now. One to them. Okay. They also, let's look at what their stats are worse than the other guy. Equip him. Those unpleasant now, or he's just artifact needed. You already have a weapon off. Yeah. He'll just need to make an artifact a bit. So if you has the most key. Let's see. That. Okay, I have to do blueprint stuff. Let's blueprint. Get a blueprint. No, it's more fancy than all. Okay. Do that instead. There we go, and then I can put down the auto workout. Okay, iron. Yeah. No, I should have different zone because I think the has better iron key. Oh well, decoration. I forgot to add these things. Yes. Okay. There. That should hope I close that. Okay. Be adequate enough. There. No, okay. Sign. Jing there and okay. Minutes. So how many days in autumn are left? 14, so I can't advance. So the wrap, I guess. Or I can wait. I'll wait a few more minutes too. So, soon, unless somebody really wants to chat. Oh shit! Attack. Okay. Alright, the wall. My freezer. Can wall and the freezer is down, which completely ruins the temperature. Wonder what that were. Somebody, okay, let me rebuild. They didn't kill it. Why did they not kill it? Finish the job, like hunt it. Okay, there. Rebuild. Rebuild. That will be a bit. Not the freezer. Okay. Temperature fixed itself. Okay, I wonder how much water key, a lot of water key. Okay. Okay. Leon breakthrough Leon. 10% chance. I'll wait until he's in a better mindset. So in VCOT's outfit choices and the outfit choices, you can like recolor it and for X kind of move them wherever you want. The only thing I moved here in the necklace. And then you can put patternings. This outfit's actually lower part is actually more than upper part. The will design to a save, and I'll show you the full outfit. Let me save this game, and then I'll pull up to in a more visible new save. Let's save. I didn't name well. I'll just try to remember. Okay. Star Killer. Valley. It's probably not how that's. I'll show you the is the bottoms are in Vikatsu, but like build out some of the parts and then there's accessory move however you want. Really like extreme outfits. You kind of like when you Soul Calibur, where you can like whatever you want, except there's not death. That'd be kind of cool. Also be in. So that's with that. The screen's gonna go black briefly, but I change what the window here. Or that's okay. To be cut. This is actually screen it out. But, if I like okay, outfit. I don't know if you can actually see it yet. Let me like chat. Okay. This is what the full thing looks like. I think I mixed and matched pieces from like a couple of different styles. That the arms, or not arms and legs, with the glove, feet, and the shoes are a pair. Vikatsu. I don't think these pants go with that. Also, these pants are annoying because they're like crotch or whatever, but they have like leggings on to make it less awkward. They're like that. Then I added sleeves are accessories. The hats and accessories I had to resize because it didn't hair, and the necklace had to be differently because it wasn't right by default. Then the patterns, I had patterns for everything. And then there's different poses. Let's see if it's kind of a powerful pose. This is that Vikatsu has a creator. That's a good point. And then for this close for close. And I like to there. For tonight. Thank you so much for stopping by and watching and hanging. I've been Xenon Live on Friday at 8 p.m. Of Arise coming to an end soon because it's like the end of the story, it feels like. There's probably some yin yang symbol stuff with the Katsu patterns, but I didn't with that too much. Or I messed up. It took me like an hour to make it because picking the right patterns and like just trying different things. I went with like furry ears sticking out the back here because there's normal ears in Vikatsu, but I thought that looked kind of awkward with this. The Ogwise. Friday, 8 p.m. Rise, and then Saturday I'm gonna try Find Love Trying on Saturday. Sunday, more Tales of Aurora, and then Monday will be whatever is being played. So that's it for today. I need to figure out what that security alert is. That's it for tonight. Thank you so much. I update on Twitter right before I go live and other little updates. I have Nightbots for social links, Discord stuff, and whatever. Other stuff is other. Good night. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging.